All right, let's... I mean, things are gonna be fine. Hi everyone. Sparkle, Magical, Rackaspoon. How are y'all? Also, we have Rat King if you're here. Yeah. Drukio, hi, welcome. So I was looking over my predictions from the prologue. I hate myself, apparently. I'm like, what did I do here? I don't feel this is particularly too accurate because, one, I guessed it, and therefore, you know, I'm gonna be wrong as usual. And also, like, I feel like I'm gonna just absolutely be demolished in chapter 4. Like, what was I thinking? But yeah, so chapter 1 has been dropped. You didn't see the prologue? Yeah, so the prologue basically introduced the concept of, we kind of get to vote on whether or not we think that these characters are redeemable or not, like, in between chapters. And according to the votes, there was 3 characters last time. It was... oh yeah, 3 cards were revealed. Taka was basically Ellen DeGeneres. Mint did something... I don't know if he's still burying bodies in his backyard. And Ismene murdered her teacher and does not regret it. And everyone voted and forgave Ismene and Mint, but not Taka. Mint poisoned his dad. Thank you. I was like, I remember what he did in the first game. I don't remember what he did this one. That's right. I probably should refresh too. I know, like, Taka should not have, you know, done all his crimes. But it's Taka, and I love him. What if Tamba told Mint to poison his dad? Hi, Bones. Right, exactly. Like, there's also the, you know, the bit of a concerning thing where, in the last game, Allora was going to be a Blackened, and Mint was going to be a mastermind or a traitor, I believe. So, my survivor list is not looking too good. Mari-san, hi! You don't want to vote anyone corrupt? Exactly! I didn't vote anyone corrupt. I'm like, I forgive all of them. Maybe not Maiko, but I also did not hurt Maiko during the prologue, I think. I think I was tempted, but I don't think I actually, you know, did anything bad. What makes Fu a victim? You think he's a killer? He could be. I don't know. I just felt like Ismene would kill him. Either an accident or just she's just real mad at him. Sean, hi! But yeah. Lockdown. Let's get started with it. I'm excited. Still haven't finished watching the half you missed of the prologue? Oh, I mean, most of the prologue was just getting to know the characters. So it's not too much I feel like you'll be missing. We're still in chapter 1. Hey, awesome. Lockdown, more like locked in. You're scared. I'm scared too, because the first, I know Ripley said it was less scary than the first game, but the first game was kind of terrifying, so we'll see. All right, let's give you guys all, oh, and also, live, oh, Ripley, you are here. I see your little icon. Hi, they just got a little silly. Also, hi, welcome. Have fun? I'm gonna have fun. Everyone on Twitter wants to kill you because of the BDA? Wait. That means... Possibly, am I right? Everyone likes Takiko, right? You love how it was formatted? Man. Oh, man. Okay, who do I think? I think most people would be mad at you if Draco or Allora died today. I feel like those two people would be like, or Lyra. Yeah, I think these 3. Yeah. Wait, I think I was just racking. All right. I'm prepared. Can't lose Lyra, Draco, Allora, please. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Maddie, hi. Okay, let me just make sure sound is good. Let me give you guys all monodams. Oh, but yeah, in Stream Elements, it's quite long. Oh, awesome. Okay, yeah, so in like 3.5 hours go by and I'm nowhere near end. I will split this into 2 streams. Just totally fine by me. We'll have just 2 streams a week as we catch up. It's 4 hours? Okay, well then I'll get it down if it's 4 hours. I was saying, oh yeah, so Lyra's updated, Taka's updated, I don't remember who else I got updated. Ismene, Shinku, Draco, and Eichi. Those are all updated sprites on here. Okay, if it's 4 hours, let's get started now. It's just up until, I guess, the body, yeah. Hope the voting a judge... I swear, if everyone voted Taka to die and Taka dies, I'm gonna be real upset at y'all. Like, wait, my baby. Put him in a little top hat and everything. Alright, if the volume's too loud or too quiet, let me know, okay? Aww.
Welcome back. Been a while, huh?
Don't worry, no one's safe. Yay.
Seems you got the voting thing figured out, so I'll cut to the point. A lot has changed around here in the last month, all thanks to you. Let me catch you up. We'll start with prisoner 07,
No!
Taka Takahiro. You voted him corrupt, and by a long shot,
God
too.
dang.
70.1%? Holy shit. You don't mess around, do you?
I'm part of the 29.9, Taka. I swear, I love you.
Get under a nerve. Remind you of someone, perhaps? Well, since we told him he's corrupt, his sense of self has been completely shattered. He's like a completely different person. All that confidence has disappeared into thin air.
Oh no.
I don't think he's gonna be okay for a while.
It's chapter 1, Taka.
Doesn't help that after his crime came to light, his high school friend Asuga has completely cut him off, totally ignoring him.
Well, damn.
Which, like, good for her. They deserve way better than his sorry ass. But it means he's had no one to protect him from a certain prisoner's harassment. But we'll get to her later. For now,
God damn it.
how
Oh,
about we
no.
check on prisoner 11, Mintburn. And he was judged as worthy of redemption.
Okay.
By a landslide, 77.5%.
I really like the screen.
What? Did you think he felt guilty or something? You certainly made a lot of assumptions about him.
I'll never hate you,
he
Mint,
certainly
ever.
doesn't seem happy with his vote. If anything, he seems lost and confused now. His faith has certainly been shaken.
What?
Since his verdict, he's completely
Oh, boy.
isolated himself from all but one prisoner, Ezekiel Elias, who he seems to have formed a close friendship with.
We can't win with these votes. I know, apparently, like, hey, you're guilty. I'm gonna break down. Hey, you're not guilty. I'm gonna break down.
Ezekiel seems to believe Mint is his next project or something, convinced he can help him be a real man. But who's really helping who here? Most people don't really think the two are the best for each other, but
Ew,
who's
friendship.
to say? There have been other prisoners who try to reach out to him, especially Ismene in light of his verdict, but he seems stressed by her attempts to connect.
Yeah, he probably thinks
Speaking of her,
she's a little
seems you've
murdery.
gotten yourself a long-term ally, huh? Prisoner 08 is Ismene Cersei, who 61.4% of you judged as worthy of redemption,
Got one of the better combinations?
has been vindicated by her judgment. It certainly improved her view of the audience. She believes
Oh, good.
any
Ismene likes
judgments
us.
you make must be
Yay.
sensible and correct. And so has taken to reaffirming them in the prison. Bolstering anyone else voted
Wait,
as
Toxic
worthy of
Yaoi?
redemption
Wait, what?
and placing her trust fully in them. And delivering scrutiny to those deemed as corrupt.
Oh no, what?
Although, of course, right now she only has Taka to bully. I'm sure this attitude shift of hers is sure to last. So try
like,
not to make any judgments you'll
I'm not a
regret
bad person. Let me go
afterwards.
turn to a bully
Throw
now.
around, you certainly can't go back on what you say. I'm surprised she got such a high redemption verdict. But everyone was so convinced the professor deserved
Taka
it.
does not deserve this, probably.
Did you think you knew why she did it? You seemed so confident. Well, not my issue. I'll leave you to see all of these wonderful results.
Peppermint?
So-
Is Mint and Zeke's ship name is Peppermint? That's cute.
But if you want my
That ship scares me a little,
advice,
but that's
it
cute.
might be best to be less forgiving in the future. They are ultimates, after all.
Okay, well, I'm still gonna forgive everyone now.
I'm sure you'll see what I mean soon.
Oh gosh.
Well, I'll see you later.
We're gonna cut to
I'll
chapter
leave you
1.
to
It's like
watch them for
immediate,
now.
like ice fairy. Everyone's just beating each other up. Loading. It's Taka over? No! You know, when I first saw him, I couldn't believe it. How could you be so decisively guilty, and yet still feel so betrayed by the consequences you had to face? But I'm smarter now. I think after everything, he was just like the rest of us, desperate to feel loved. He sought out their approval, didn't he? And you sought it out in me. I still think about you every day. I wish I could have understood it at that moment.
Oh, no.
This is the worst! Who did this? We were just trying to pass time by playing cards when Taka came tumbling out of his room, distressed as ever. Taka hit her over. Nothing seemed to be going right for him since his judgment. It's bad enough they stripped all the furniture out of my cell in the first place, but now you guys are helping them too? Wait, he lost his bed? We took his bed. Oh no.
Seriously?
Is something the matter again? This is like the 4th time this week. What happened this time? Is everything all right? I just want to make things a bit nicer, so I brought some plants into my room, and someone had the audacity to tear them all up, smash them to pieces. Oh no, gosh. No, get up his bed. Why do you all hate me so much? Are you jealous? Yes, yeah. Oh.
Are you done?
Of you? Are you serious? Oh. You hate Taka? Oh, no. No. I won't take this. I deserve better than this. Even if you don't want me having nice things, you could at least have the common decency not to turn up the heat in my room.
What are you saying?
Can't you turn it down yourself? Have you been stuck in a closet or something? Do you know what happens if I try to? Look at how sad he looks. Since that awful corrupt verdict, anytime I try touching the heating box, I get shocked. Same with the kitchen cupboards. This is the worst. I'm the Taka Takahiro. I shouldn't just scurry around waiting for someone to get me food like a little rat with his little rat paws. Sorry.
Huh?
Someone's been turning up the heat in your cell? All the time. It's unbearable. I can't sleep properly. I understand if you don't want to help me, but why would anyone make it more difficult for me? Maybe you deserve it. I don't understand why you keep trying to avoid punishment. Your own actions brought this upon you. We're so pink brain rotted. I'm so pink brain rotted. I can't get it out my system yet. Still, please, have a bit of compassion. Sugi, if you see the temperature in my room has been turned up, you'll turn it down, right? Won't you? For me? Please? No. Right. They've been avoiding him since his crime got announced. I couldn't fully blame them. Sad boy, sad boy. Sugi?
Get real.
It must be awful having to be uncomfortable for hot... Bleh. It must be awful having to be uncomfortably hot for hours at a time, unsure when you'll be able to eat again. Taka, she was making fun of you. Exactly. You get it. So you should help me. You really are only ever thinking about yourself, aren't you? Huh? Hey, Taki, let's go find Mai. She wanted to get lunch together, right? Sad little meow meow. Yeah, alright. See you all. We'll finish this game later. Asuga and Takiko stood up and started walking out the room together, leaving Taka standing in shock. Takiko flashed him a slightly concerned look, but Asuga didn't look back. I can't take this anymore. This isn't fair. I just did what everyone else in the industry did. That's how showbiz works. I never killed anyone. Everyone was paid to be there. Why do I get treated like this and you two get off scot-free? He flashed a look at Mint and Ismene. Zeke immediately glared back. Mint didn't seem to move. Oh, Zeke defending Mint? Wait, this is cute. Get this man a gun? I mean, it's pretty messed up to keep someone sick for months on end. Don't people get murdered for doing that to others? How is that seen as redeemable?
Oh.
Yeah, how is it? No, Mint, please survive. Despite Taka's accusations, Mint seemed really out of it. He barely had the energy to fight back, so as someone else did in his stead. Don't you even start. Realize your mistake, Pipsqueak? Not so much of a big shot now that you've got no one to boss around, huh? He's just a little plant boy. He's just a little plant guy. He can do nothing wrong. Now you're just a scared little boy who has to run, tail between his legs, back to his uncomfortably empty cell. It's all messy now. The dirt from the plants got everywhere. Why am I being treated worse than a murderer? A murderer!
Hold on!
Hey, stop, hey. Isn't it just a little much for just some plants being destroyed? Don't mind his tantrum. Nothing he says matters all that much. He's just deflecting now. What he says doesn't hold much weight. You're fine with getting bullied and starving to death, but heat's just too much. I mean, yeah. He really should apologize, though, for trying to avoid his punishment again. Mint has been tirelessly maintaining the garden only for him to selfishly pluck the fruits of Mint's labor out for mere decoration. He just keeps taking other people's work. He'll never really learn. His judgment was correct. I just hope he doesn't keep treating Mint like this. She turned to Mint, expecting his input, but he stayed quiet for a while. I don't mind. Mint, really, you should. Just leave me out of this, please. I just don't want you being taken advantage of. I'm trying to help you here. I don't want it. Hey. I don't want any help. I don't. I don't know what on earth makes me worthy of any kind of redemption. So please stop putting me on your pedestal. When you say things like that, it makes me wish even more that I was corrupt. At least then I could take some of Takahiro's burden, so you wouldn't just target him. I don't think anyone could bully him. Look, we talked about this. That parasite deserved it. You did what you had to. It's not about that. It's... Hey, look. We don't gotta stay around here if you don't wanna. Let's get away from these pricks. Let's get you back to the courtyard. We could work out together or something. Zeke with the crush is so cute. Oh my gosh. No, but he's bleeding. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm really scared he's dying today. Hey, Mint, don't die today, okay? Fucking pricks. Thinking they're better than everyone else. The two of them stood up and went to leave. Ezekiel shooting Ismene a glare as they left.
Christ.
Those two. For goodness sake. I don't understand why Mint is wasting his time with someone like him. It's a bit of an unlikely friendship, huh? I'm a little apprehensive about it.
Well, that just ruffles my jammies.
It's the worst how close they've gotten, right?
Really?
What reason do you have not to like it? Well, they're just annoying, right? Stop trying to relate to us. It's not going to make us forgive you. No, I'm being serious. Every time I see them, it annoys me. I hate it. I hate how everyone else gets to be happy and friends and how I don't. So, at the root of everything, it's about you again, isn't it? Maybe. I think it's more complex than that. I think any friendship would make Taka jealous, no matter who it was between. You're bound to get jealous of someone for having something you don't have, especially when you used to have it. Wait, the stream's lagging? Let me check real quick on the stats here. Health. Says it's good. Fine for you, fine for you? Okay. Hey, Taka. Maybe if you want people to start treating you kinder, you should stop causing scenes every day. You're power slipping? Oh no! Huh. Do you want me to endure all this in silence? It's not gonna stop it. How else am I meant to remind the audience I'm still here? If they don't know I'm here, how will I ever get them to like me again? Oh man, I'm on a level with you. I don't know if just complaining whenever you are around is gonna make you more likable. But look at that face! Y'all can hate that face. Well, I suppose not, but maybe they'll pity little old me. I believe they find the karma of the situation cathartic. They have every right to. Well, if pity won't work, then... Oh, wait, I got it. This is it. Huh? Ismene and Mint both did awful, terrible things. Worse than me. Way worse than me. But they still got seen as worthy. Clearly, the image of the Taka Takahiro I had before was a bust. It didn't work, so I must throw it out. Zed, hey, welcome. Your time for Taka getting bullied. And apparently rebranding. It's time for a rebrand. Taka 2.0. If I can master the exact formula that makes Ismene and Mint so redeemable, then I can be liked too. Yeah, this is it. I've done it. Call me Taka Cersei because I've officially become a murderer. The victim? The old Takahiro. Oh god. Taka can't come to the phone right now. Why? Because he's dead. Taka's gonna Taylor Swift his way out of this. That's a choice. Just a few weeks of new me and things will look up. No more bullying, no more hot room, no more scurrying like a little rat for food, no more smashed plants. I'll be loved again. Not just by the audience, but by... Look what you made him do. Taka seemed to falter in his confidence a little, his mind wandering. All I gotta do is become someone new. How did I not think of this before? This is the end of Takahiro. When you see me again, I'll be reborn once more. Thank you, and good night. Bye, Taka. Taka scurried off. God, he has so many rat motives, huh? A new vigor in his eyes that I hadn't seen him have in weeks. Or perhaps desperation was a better way to describe it. He really did say Delulu is a Salulu. Leaving just me, Ismene, and Draco alone. Hey, the original trio. His judgment has really gotten to his head, hasn't it? I'm sure it doesn't help people seem to be making things more difficult for him here.
Well, no.
How awful. The person who so many agree deserves to suffer is suffering. What a shame. You figured out the lag? Okay, good. Ismene, please don't tell me you have anything to do with this. Oh, did you spot dirt on my clothes or something? He did overfill the pots quite a bit. Is? Oh, you can't be serious. Relax, I'm not insane. I'm not gonna let him starve or get hurt. I just don't think you should be able to try and circumvent his judgment like the way he has. That's why I got rid of the plants. And the heat? What about that? That's unnecessary. Well, I just think in order to learn his lesson, he might need to experience a bit of what his workers went through. Jesus, why is Ismene bullying? It's only a little bit. Certainly not enough to give him a heat stroke. Just to make him uncomfortable. If you object to it so much, you could always turn down the temperature yourself. But you won't, because you agree with it on some level, don't you? She gets worse. Good. Good. Everyone's here is criminals. I want to see them get worse. I just don't understand why you're playing into this. You've not been making any sense recently, Is. I don't know what to think of it at all. Bullying a boy? Not cool, Ismene. I never said you had to agree with me. You're the ones who have kept by my side despite my crime. Well, we still need to... There's no need to discuss it. The audience believes I'm worthy of redemption, and I think that should be the end of it. I put my trust in them to make good judgments after that. They're clearly sensible. I trust they'll both give you redemption as well, if you deserve it. But until then, I reserve my own personal judgments. I don't intend to be cruel to anyone who doesn't deserve it. Oh, you have been nicer to everyone but Taka since the verdict. It's a little off-putting, honestly. Don't put your faith as we're not smart. Yeah. Well, I suppose I just feel liberated now. A useless weight has been taken off my shoulders. I feel as if I won't deceive anyone anymore, so less reason to be guarded. I'm worried about her being killed too today now. Okay, scared for you too. In fact, I thought I might join Takiko and Asuka for lunch. Care to join? Oh, I would, but I promised Lori I'd carry some stuff to herself for her. Chemicals and stuff. She wants to be able to work on escape plans at night more safely. Suit yourself, Shinku. I thought I'd just have some me time if that's alright. Fair enough. I'll see you both later. I do hope you stay safe. It would be a shame to lose you both. It would be a shame to lose Draco. It'd be a terrible shame. She smiled and walked off. She certainly had become more social, but a lot of people were more apprehensive about her since her crime. Hey, don't you think she's been going a little too far? Oh man, I don't know what to think. So, maybe it's easier not to at all. Good, Draco, good. I'm kidding. But that would be easier, wouldn't it? I'm sure we just gotta give her time. She'll explain what's going on eventually, won't she? There must be a reason so many people viewed her as worthy of redemption. So I'm gonna trust in that. He's so hopeful. Head empty arc. Yes. I just hope that's not gonna be a bad decision. I'm unsure how I feel about trusting the judgments of people who tune in just to see us die personally. Okay, Shinku. I don't need you to also judge me too hard on this too, okay? Sorry, that was rude of me. I understand why you want to see the best in your friend. It's been a month. I don't know how much is going to change at this point. Ah, jeez, it's been a month already? You don't gotta remind me. It's crazy how quickly time passes, huh? Tell me about it, it's a little scary. Thinking's for losers, Tonga. Seriously, it's like... You know that point where you start to see all the stuff you enjoyed and considered futuristic as a kid start becoming retro? Like when you realize the DS has been out for 20 years now? Ouch, that hurts. The time has moved forward and left it behind. All those graphics and touchscreen gimmicks felt so cool when you were a kid, but they're old news. People have moved on to bigger and better things without even realizing. They got Switch 2s now. You've grown up and you didn't even notice. Can't say I relate to that exact example, but I get the idea. It's weird realizing you're growing older. Yeah, but in, a Danganronpa game or a Fangan or a murder game, it's really cool when you're like, hey, I got older. I didn't die. For real, you don't realize time's passing until you're too late. It used to really scare me, man. Before I got my ultimate, I was real scared of growing older, of time passing. Everyone my age was going to college, moving on with their lives. I just felt like I was falling behind. It felt like everyone was moving and I wasn't. I think you're just at your own pace and along a very different path. Yeah, I can see that now, and I wouldn't want to have lived my life any other way, but still. Before that, I felt completely at the mercy of time. It's weird feeling like that again. Like there's nothing we can do to stop it. Then I guess we just have to make the most of it. Smooch? Suppose we do. Smooch? I'll catch up with you later, Shin. I don't want to keep Lori waiting. Yeah, see you soon. I know she's a little toxic. And I'm sure I'll see what you see in her soon too. I wandered back to my room, ready to crash for a bit, and just not have to think about anything else. You're checking Danganronpa and Hourglass pages? I have those on the list for future polls. I was lucky my crime hadn't been revealed yet. I don't know what I would do if I lost the sanctity of my cozy room. Corrupt prisoners had their cells stripped of all comforts. At least in a situation like this, I had this paradise all to myself. Peaceful and quiet, nothing could ruin the space for me. I didn't get jump scared by you, Mononeko. Hey, Shinku! Shinku's already thinking somebody voted corrupt. God damn it.
Really?
Hi, Mononeko. What you doing? I was just about to settle in for some nice, peaceful, alone time. Well, you do that a lot, don't you? Sorry? Ugh, you should be. There's barely any footage of you because all you do is spend time alone, cooped up in your sad little cell. Everyone watching the stream thinks you're a sad, lonely little loser. Is that a good thing? Won't they pity me? It's that gosh darn cat again. No. You know what being a sad, shiny little boy makes you? What? Boring. You win the special prize of bringing us in the lowest amount of viewers out of the whole prison. Not alright for the drama Mononeko wants. Well, I don't really want to help you make the stream more entertaining. Even if it would stop people from calling you a stupid nothing burger of a prisoner. We've had so much hype around you, and you're giving us nothing. Go make friends. Pseudo-homoerotic bonds. Enemies. Anything. Why should I give you anything? You want to see me die. Well, I'll give you something in return if you become popular. We're gonna do a musical. We'll have Chicago musical. Like, what? Who knows? Maybe I'll pull some strings to keep you alive a little longer. Help you out here and there. Wait, is that a thing here? Wait. That would be useful, but still. How do you even want me to make people more interested in me? Freedom events, huh? Bitch, leave your room! I love Mononeko so much. And do what? Stand there? Give me something to work with here. And talk to people. Like a normal functioning human being. Jesus Christ. Viewers love seeing you guys interact. They get attached to relationships and dynamics. The closer you get to someone, the more views you bring in. Hey. Oh, I guess I could put in a poll who you guys want me to do a free time event with. So, if you want to increase your popularity, go talk to someone. Or else. Else what? You'll be getting no help from me ever. And probably die. And no one will care because no one knows who the fuck you are. Mononeko wants Shinku and Draco to defy gravity. Alright, I'll go talk to someone. Just lay off of me. Well, you better. You are one of the most highly anticipated prisoners this time around. And you're giving us nothing to work with. Is that all you came in here to tell me? Oh, I also want to tell you I've written down all the rules in that adorable little notebook of yours. Nice doodles of Draco, by the way. But it's time to pack it up and start putting the text in subtext. Check out Taka's screen on the screen bottom left. Okay, I'll do that. Hey! That's my private stuff. You could have given me some warning. Bitch. You're being streamed 24/7. Privacy is not a concern here. Mononeko, the bathrooms are not streamed, right? Just check out the rules when you can. Oh, and I can't wait to see you this evening. What's happening this evening? You'll see. Just make sure you make it dinner tonight. I've got a special surprise for everyone. Oh no. Speaking of that, I gotta go make some preparations, so I'll leave you be. Remember, talk to people. Bye-bye. Mononeko scurried through the vents, leaving me once more. Watch him die before dinner. And save? Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you. I mean, I could always take my original plan and have my alone time, take a nap in my bed. Or I could listen and talk to people. It might be good to improve my popularity. We'll see what I feel like doing. Alright, we'll do a poll. We'll get a poll. Start poll. FTE. And we'll do Taka as one. Draco as another. You said Zeke was one you guys wanted, or was it Phil? Phil was one wanted. And who else is? Do Allora, why not? Alright. Whoa. Huh, okay. Oh, my favorite books. Oh, that's nice. Ties this up. Just checking my room real quick. You got some tea. I mean, for a prison room, this is actually kind of nice. Maiko? 2 votes for Maiko? The shelf is full of general crime novels. Is this meant to help me? Oh wait, let me save the game. I literally just want to save right now. Oh, I love it. I love this UI so much. Okay, real book. Okay, prisoners have to stay inside the prison. Any prison break attempts will be punished severely. Again, afraid for Allora again. It's for the Delph. Yeah. Rule 2. Unjudged prisoners deemed worthy of redemption are able to use the prison's facilities however they like. Corrupt have restrictions to access to medicine, restrictions on food, bathing, furniture and heating control. So they can't access medicine either. Okay, that's good to know. They'll get a controlled shock. We're FNAFing the prisoners. Oh gosh, okay, got it. Violence against either warden is strictly prohibited. Don't destroy the cameras. Obey the warden. Alright, blackened stuff. In case 2 prisoners kill within a similar time frame, first prisoner to kill be blackened. Such a location time. Exactly. Now, let's administer a controlled shock. Like, oh no. Time to break into locked rooms. Don't do it. Of course. The wardens and lockdown team have free reign to tamper with circumstances and intervene however they like to create a more interesting stream. They can revoke the privilege of a life if an individual prisoner's popularity warrant. Okay, so we don't get popular. We can lose food privileges. Okay. Additionally, if the person is able to discover a loophole in the rules. Oh, okay, hold on. That's cool. If we discover a loophole, we can exploit it without punishment if it's interesting enough. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that. More regulations may be added. Okay. Alright, we still go to Taka's room first just to check out his room. Bottom left. That one. Taka! Oh my god! What is this? What is this sad room? That's so mean! You need to go? Alright, bye laddie! So those family vlog kid YouTubers feel like, oh my god, you're right. Taka's cell really depressed me now. But at least it cleared destroyed plants. That's an improvement. Oh, Shinku, you came to see me? Surprised? A little. Not many people come to visit. That's impressive. It is. I like the decor. It's a little rough on the edges. I know. Rustic, no? Aw, no laughs. That's okay. Are you here for a preview of the new and improved Taka? I want an autograph. Oh, Taka did win, so that's okay. Oh, Taka tied with Allora? Okay, we'll do both if you can then. We just said I should save I saved technically. I'm fine. What an autograph. I'll reload if this is wrong. You seem to flatten it. Okay, well it's wrong. I don't think it'd be worth much anymore. Cool. Well, let's reload that game completely. Hey Dex, how long did it take you to mess up chapter 1? Taka really depressed me. Yeah, I can't wait. This is why I love video series so much, y'all. I don't fail on camera for you all. So anyway, Taka, how about the first time I'm seeing you here? I can't screw it up today. Ripley, no, don't be sorry. I'm kidding. I wouldn't know how to cheer up in real life. I like the old Taka best. I thought I'd catch a bit of the old Taka before he's gone forever. Yeah, definitely first try. I definitely will just like black out the entire past 3 minutes. He seemed a little stunned, honestly. I mean, I do want his autograph too, though. Well, if that's really the case, here to hang out? Yeah. Well, of course. Oh yeah, let me end this poll. There we go. I've been pretty worried about Taka since his judgment. I couldn't say his verdict was undeserved, but even so, how he was being treated was a little shocking. I mean, this room is sad. This room is so sad. It couldn't hurt to spend some time with him, at least to see how he was doing. Oh, you look a little thinner. Have you been eating enough? Well, at first it was a little tricky, but Allora has been making sure I gain enough calories every day. She could stand to get some better food, but at least it's something. I've kind of gotten used to the fact something is better than nothing. If she gave me dessert every day, I'm sure some people would have something to say about it. Think I don't deserve it or something. Well, I mean, what you did was pretty bad, wasn't it? Taka? Yeah. I really messed up, huh? What a stinker I am. Taka, you can't seriously believe you didn't do anything wrong. If you act like that, what do you think the others here are going to feel about you? How on earth are you going to get their forgiveness with that attitude? Oh, their forgiveness isn't important to me. Then whose is? I really don't mean to be rude, but if no one's forgiveness mattered to you, then you wouldn't be acting, well, as you have. The audience is. Huh? If they really think I'm corrupt, then I want to give them a show. I'm willing to do anything to get their approval again. Oh no. I don't mind who I have to suck up to, what I have to do, or how much I have to cry to get it. But don't murder, okay, Taka? Don't murder anyone. If they like me, or at least find me funny, see me as the butt of a joke, they won't let me die. That's a little concerning. That's true, though. All the people behind this care about his popularity. And by God, I can make those numbers go up if they'd like. Even if I have to do something extreme to make those numbers go up. That's just how showbiz is, isn't it? Taka. Even if that extreme thing will just make them hate you? I just want a spray bottle like Taka. No, spritz. All attention is good attention. Why do you think rage bait is so effective, Shinku? Oh God, no. Is he gonna clickbait us, basically? People don't want to see things they like all the time. That sparks no conversation. That doesn't get you headlines. That doesn't get you a primetime slot. Kamimura reference. Taka deserves all this hate. Taka's... Look, she's gonna bonk him over the head a couple times to fix him, alright? He's just a little oof. Help me, hi! They want things to talk about, be angry at, argue about. And if I'm that, then isn't my life worth something? They can't get rid of me if they need me. If I'm why people keep coming to the stream. Back home, my producers were more careful about my image. We intended to shock, yeah, but not outrage. Oh, no, no, no. You guys can duel over him. We were focused on making the biggest headlines. Sometimes that meant we had to do preposterous things. Put a few lies at risk. You crossed a few lines. Sure, we drew up some negativity in the media, but that was exciting. It's how you drew in young people. I figured if I just kept doing what the producers wanted, kept upping the stakes, kept stirring up talk online, people would get interested. I get a younger crowd. Stop having to appeal to old farts. It still sort of sucked to see people saying bad things about me, but that's the price you pay to be a star. Well, it's a good thing you don't have to do that in here, isn't it, Taka? You should get into comedy, Shinku. You really should. It's quite the opposite, really. What? This audience already hates me. I have no reputation to uphold. If I really want to monopolize on this, I'd fully crash out, as they say these days. You know what sells the best, Shinku? Conflict? Bingo! Drama, conflict, violence. I can become the biggest villain of the season. No! Who cares if they hate me as long as they're turning in to see it the next thing I might do? He's gonna turn to Nagito. What if Taka turned to Taka flavored cake as his no? Look, my baby's just so confused right now, that's all. But you're not doing that, are you? Not even close. Huh? What? Of course I am. I couldn't see Taka as some big intimidating villain, especially not after seeing him begging Dr. Hellenius for food each day and relying on all of us. Taka, I'm too weak. I wish I could. I've definitely done worse for ratings in the past, but look at. Okay, I'm done. This is definitely gonna be the sprite for the next thumbnail for whenever Deadly Life comes out. Look at this. Look at this face. I'm tired, Shinku. I want the audience's attention no matter what. I'm terrified of dying, but I just want to feel loved. Don't we all? Still, I don't think that seeking it from the audience is the best thing to do. Well, who else could give me that love? They may be an audience of people who hate us to the core, yeah, but amongst them, there must be one who finds me entertaining. Someone who likes me. Which is more than I can say for here. There's another reason why you can't commit and fully let yourself go for the sake of popularity, isn't it? Taka seemed to take a pause, looking up at me with vague hope. Do you think there's a chance he'll forgive me? Shinku, we can lie. We can lie, Shinku. How on earth was I meant to tell him the truth when he looked at me like that? Maybe I was giving a show just as much as he was. Or maybe I was just as bad as the audience, deriving entertainment from his current state. You know, the redemption plan. But I don't think he would have been mad if I told him I was. He'd just be happy I was there. Oh, this is cute! Attention addict! The evening snuck up on me before I even knew it. Right, Mononeko asked us all to meet at dinner. I made my way over to the canteen, admittedly a little apprehensive. Yay, we're an attention addict. It had been a month since we had arrived, and no one had killed yet. Part of me wondered if they intended to do something to change that. I got there, and it soon became clear I was one of the first to arrive.
Oh, well.
Allora! Kutsuki, good for you to join us. Do you know if the others got the memo? Admittedly, I haven't really asked about the others about this whole thing. I didn't want to think about it. Well, I hope they arrive soon. I wouldn't want our disobedience to cause unnecessary conflict with our captors. Barbie, hi! Yeah, we're in chapter 1. Well, I'm a bit early, so it's not a surprise. Ah, you are. Sorry. I suppose I lost track of time. Yeah, how long have you been waiting here? 20 minutes or so. I always try to be early. I just tend to be too early sometimes. Well, better safe than sorry. Are you sure you don't want to eat anything? Asuka poked her head out of the kitchen looking at Allora. I'm quite alright. I figured all your pacing would have made you hungry.
I just can't adult today.
All this has made me hungry, but I can't eat a bite. I'm so nervous. Why do they want us all here?
Yep.
I'm sure it can't be as bad as what you're thinking. That's just your tricky mind playing tricks on you. You're right. Maybe it's good. Yeah. Maybe they want to let us all out. Sure. If Fu dies this chapter, you're quitting. I mean, we haven't seen him yet. No investigation, but we get a BDA. That would be nice, but I doubt it. Where are the others? Am I late? Nope, still early. Oh, good. I thought I overslept. I set 3 alarms for this.
Christ.
And you didn't even wake up for them. I had to knock on your door. You're hopeless. Hey, you didn't have to tell the others. I thought it'd provide some levity in a time like this. The next 3 who entered made quite a stir. Interrupting the conversation, they seemed to be bickering.
Fuck off.
You know, it was annoying enough to get Mint off his ass. I don't want to deal with you as well. Jesus. I told you already. I was planning on going any second. I just want to finish off my eyeliner. Why the fuck would you need to be all dolled up for whatever the hell the cat wants? You're hoping to change the BDA? Yeah, if Draco dies, I'm gonna be so sad. It's like, hey, Hyperdeck's crying again for the 100th time. Why the fuck do you need to be so up my ass all the time?
For
Goodness sake. Byrne, Alias, Chattel, how nice of you to join us. I'm surprised to see you're on time for once. I'm surprised you're taking attendance in a killing game. Alright, it's 6 p.m. Now they're late. Where are the others? You'd think they'd be a little more worried for their lives, huh? It's good they're keeping such a level head. Not everyone can just ignore dire situations like that, can they? Just as Takiko said that, it's Fu, guys, it's Fu! Fu wandered into the room, saying nothing to us all, and heading to the cupboard to get some food. We all just stared at him.
What are you getting at?
What? I got something on my shirt. Ah, Mr. Wing, you're here. You know, kid, you could call me Uncle if you wanted. No. What are you all doing here anyway? Did someone die? The meeting? You know, the one the cat asked for? Neuron activation. Ah, shit, forgot about that. Good, you reminded me then, huh? You forgot? What can I say? Happens to the best of us. Maybe you should consider keeping a diary or something. Or maybe just paying a bit more attention. Just a few suggestions. Never mind. At least you're here now. That just leaves Takahiro. Please don't tell me he's waiting to make some big grand entrance. I hope so, with the spotlight and everything. You have a problem? Oh no. After a moment, the door started to creak open. We all braced ourselves slightly, ready to deal with whatever nonsense he was going to pull now.
Sorry?
Sorry for being late. It won't happen again, sorry. Huh?
Oh dear.
It was really inconsiderate for me to leave you all waiting. I'm sorry. Huh? Hey, isn't this the kid who's usually barking the house down? Did the host lobotomize him or something?
For goodness.
Lobotomize me? I think you have the wrong idea. Oh, hold on, no.
Sorry?
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong? Did something happen? Are you okay? Feeling alright?
Sniffles, sniffles. I don't really like that.
Sniffle, sniffle. Yeah, I really am feeling alright. I didn't mean to concern you. There really is no need to worry about little old me. Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. Before we had time to process what exactly was happening with Taka, a voice tripped out from behind us.
Looks like the whole team is here. Touching. Guess the shocks aren't the only thing you comply with. It makes my job easier, so I'm not complaining. I wouldn't want to have to run around after you lot.
Cut to the chase, what do you want?
Jeez, eager than ever, aren't you? Show a little respect to your warden. I thought Takahiro's treatment would whip you into shape a little bit.
Treatment? So you did lobotomize him?
What? No! What do you mean?
Oh dear.
Sorry. I think I caused a little bit of a fuss. I really didn't mean to be a bother.
What the fuck happened to him?
You tell me. Personally, I'm not entirely opposed to these changes.
Well, I ain't got anything to do with that. Beats me what happened there.
Even the host is concerned.
He's just had the usual corrupted treatment of stripped cells and revoked liberty. No heat control, food, or ability to turn on the showers unless one of you does it for him. Maybe it'll make him a little more considerate of how he treats those around him.
Oh gosh, that's a lot. I don't know what I'd do if I was voted corrupt. I don't know how I'd handle it. Oh, Maiko. You're getting voted corrupt. You know you are. No, that's okay. I understand. I accept my punishment. I definitely deserve it. I just hope I don't get in anyone's way.
So what? Did you all just bring us here to flaunt how you want to torture all of us? Well, of course not. I'm hardly that barbaric. I want to show you a different way I want to torture all of you. Indiscriminately. No verdict required. I love equality.
What?
Well, it ain't much of a killing game if no one's killing each other. So I thought I'd test your resolve. See who here is really corrupt and will break at the slightest bit of pressure. And I thought you must be getting homesick, right? So, I thought I'd involve your loved ones. Yay!
What? You can't be serious. I thought you were all about punishing criminals. You're just gonna rope innocent people into this as well? Yeah, hold on. That's fucked up. What the hell did they do to deserve this?
Well, when you do something wrong, it doesn't just affect you or the person who you did it to. It affects their family, and it affects yours. If you didn't want to get your loved ones hurt, you shouldn't have committed a crime in the first place. I think it's time you all learn about consequences.
This isn't fair.
I don't like this.
You're so mean, Mononeko. What about that, huh?
Oh, damn, Maiko, you're not fucking around. Let me explain how this is going to work.
We haven't even heard a new crime yet? No, but wasn't she gonna shock? Wait, did she shock me? I don't remember if I got shocked or not. No, because it was fake. She was gonna shock me. She was gonna shock me a lot. She was gonna nearly kill me. Wait, I'm mad at her. I forgot, I'm still mad at her.
Once a day, you will all have to vote by midnight on one person's loved one, their hostage.
Maiko ignored red lights.
Whoever's hostage gets the most votes while something terrible happened to them.
Wait, can't we not vote? I feel like we don't have to vote. Draco reminds me of a badass character.
Rinse and repeat one time every day until every hostage has had something awful happen to them.
And what will happen once all 12 hostages have been harmed?
We'll do it again.
We'll do it as mate? Okay, God, this is a pretty severe motive, right off the bat. Jeez. was like, I'll take the cold again. Like, wait, I'll take the shitty cell. We'll do it as many times as we need to. Each time ramping up the severity of what we do. If we keep going long enough, well, I'm sure a few are bound to kick the bucket. She also did try to protect Shinku from the gas and failed. Sure. Yeah. Okay, maybe I'm being a little too mean to her. Alright, clean slate with her. That's horrible. Well, there's one way to stop it. And what's that? When someone kills, we'll stop all that silly nonsense with the hostages. No more votes about who to torture. They can all be free. Draco, don't you dare murder anyone for your sisters. I love you, and I understand you love your sisters. Do not murder anyone for them. I'm sure someone else is gonna break first. That's the only way?
Yuh-huh.
Got a problem with it? Yeah, a lot. I don't think complaining about it is gonna reap anything. A problem? I got a whole fucking bunch. This is bullshit. Besides, what's the point of even doing all this? There's no one I give a shit about enough for you to use against me.
You're so funny.
Draco being the chapter 1 culprit would be funny? God, no. Mononeko's watching Tetra Pink on the side like, oh, good idea. The fuck you laughing out, huh? You think you know me better than I do? Wait, what will happen if we tie the votes? What then? Then they both get punished! 2 for the price of 1. From chapter 1 victim to chapter 1 culprit? That wouldn't be funny, that'd be mean. Shit. And if we don't vote? Then your hostage gets tortured as well. So remember, midnight is the deadline. Oh my. Will we be aware of who our hostage is? V-Meister, oh my god, are you getting tortured today? Oh, everyone will. How about we take a look through them right now? In front of everyone? I mean, how else do we know who to vote for? Mononeko just wants to abuse chaos. wants to cause chaos. Let's go in order, shall we? I think this will really help all of you get to know each other more. Mononeko scattered a bunch of papers all over the table, humming to themselves happily. I paused as I saw the first piece of paper in front of me, those familiar eyes looking back at me. No!
First up, we have Shinko's hostage, Ichi Sakaguchi. Unemployed, 22, and doing nothing with his life.
No, he's doing something with his life. No. Ichi, not again.
Hey, come on. He's trying his best.
Well, he ought to try harder.
Huh. Was he your friend or something?
Draco, don't get jealous. It's okay.
Best friend. He's also the head of my fan club.
You had a fan club?
Wow. Sounds so exciting.
Well, I'd rather much hang out with him than you.
Moving on, let's get Lyra's hostage.
Okay, who's Lyra's? He's so cute! Oh wait, we saw him already. I remember. Oh right. I remember him. Well, Draco is Hama a bit. And by a bit I mean is. Shit, him?
Who's this guy?
Callum Nilsson, third-year university student and 21 years old. Only just grew a beard, though.
Wait, you grew. Oh wait, those little scratch marks, those his little beard? Aww.
Man, I don't know why you'd pick him. I mean, like, I'm glad it's not too much on the line, but...
Wait, what?
Well, your lifestyle meant we didn't exactly have many options.
Oh wow, Mononeko just called her friendless.
What's that meant to mean?
What's it to you, sweetheart?
I'll leave you to explain that later. Let's move on to Ezekiel.
Try all you like. You've got.
Can you guys hear the voice lines? Just making sure. Michael Brooks? A surgeon? Huh. At 24, God, all these young doctors. You can? Okay, cool.
Is this no one to you, Ezekiel?
Fuck off.
Michael Brooks, surgeon, 24 years old, and he definitely looks it with how much he's been working.
This is no one to me anymore.
To owe anymore.
Well, there's obviously a reason why he's your hostage, kid.
It's a little quiet. Okay. When I get to a chance, I will I'll up the sound, the voice sounds.
I don't give a shit about this prick.
Zeke, calm down. He's not going to immediately get hurt.
Yeah, I'm at the VA's. Probably personal family surgeon.
I said it before.
Sounds like a little quiet in my
I wouldn't
headphones,
care
but
if he did.
I also have like a
He'd
lot more
have
sounds
it
coming
coming,
out of them.
actually.
Oh, well, since Ezekiel obviously totally doesn't care at all, shall we see who Takiko's is?
Sachiko?
Sachiko
Or her sister?
Uchiyama, 22 years
Oh,
old,
no.
convenience store worker, living a much less glamorous
Sister looks
life
cool,
than her
though.
much sweeter sister.
Hey! Come on, that's mean! She still looks pretty!
Yeah, she's pretty.
Please don't hurt her. That's all I can ask.
Lower the background music a bit. I don't think I could do it here, can I? Yeah. I think I have to wait till I get to a different
I know
screen.
it's selfish, but I don't want to hurt her any more than I have.
Then you have?
Save your questions for later. We still got a lot left. So, on to Dracul.
Wait, we got the release date for Mauve? I thought it was tomorrow that we find out. Oh, I can't wait to look that up later. Hi!
Mom! Hey! You better
Draco,
not.
your mom's
Your
hot.
life is hard enough as is!
Sorry. Wait, sorry. Draco, I'm so sorry. I'm over you. Hi. Hi, Draco's mom. You're mine. She's a thumbnail. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not voting for her. Oh my god, wait.
Working in marketing. She's a new hire, though. Just got a new job after being fired from her old one.
Sorry.
Her life, but she pushed through. It would be a shame if she lost her job again.
Yeah, wait, hold on. We can't hurt Draco's mom.
I won't let you do that!
Never mind. No, Draco, but don't murder her. Oh, no, I'm
It's
stuck.
not me you gotta stop. You gotta stop the others from picking her.
Come on, guys. Please, don't hurt my mom. She's got all my sisters to take care of.
I don't want to knock down a hardworking woman. No way!
Well, would you prefer to hurt someone who's in critical condition?
Oh, God, who's in critical condition? Wait, we can hurt Mint's dad. We can hurt Mint's dad. I love that Hama's VA is like, he's always gonna be a mama's boy.
Let's have a look at Allora's hostage.
Oh no, wait, what?
Wait a moment.
Oh no.
Lilith Doe, patient.
Wait,
22
Lilith.
years old.
From like the last game, Lilith?
Is everything okay, Dr. Amelius?
You know, he's unfamiliar.
Compose your slip and mix something up.
Okay,
I'm sure you can figure it out, Doc. Now let's
Shut
check in
up.
on our only corrupt prisoner, Taka Hero.
okay.
Sure, he might be a psychopath who treated his workers like shit, but maybe this will show that he can't care about something. What is that something you
Yeah,
ask?
wait, who's this person?
Well,
No! No, Mr. Man! No, Mr. Man again! We cannot. Oh god, we have to save the fish!
Is that a fucking fish?
You can't be serious.
man,
Man the fish!
fish.
It's Man the fish!
Not really sure on that one.
Kid, you named your fish Man?
Is there...
Really, no.
You cannot be a real person if you refuse to believe.
What if the fish dies? What if the fish dies today? Oh my god, is that why everyone's mad at you? Because you killed Man?
Is your favorite person in the whole wide world really a fish?
Wouldn't you get lonely? I sure would.
Just a little I know, right? And I love the fact that they kidnapped a fish.
Well, we can discuss how sad sad and pathetic that is later. We know Ismene's track record with her friends.
That's right. It was
Has
Miss
as
Man,
a
not Mr.
hostage.
Man. I forgot that. That was my bad. Aw,
It's the
Kota.
famous Dakota of Ismene's crime reveal fame. 20 years young and editing
Okay.
Wikipedia articles for a living.
I know. Again, it's a different timeline completely. Did murder me. I'm still a smidge bit salty on that. Just a smidge.
Pretty messed up your most important person is also the kid you traumatized, but I digress.
I knew there was something seriously up with that bitch. I don't care what they voted for her. She's corrupt as hell.
And Togo stink bug. And Celeste's gone.
Hey, come on! Maybe this just goes to show she did care what happened to him.
I did.
See?
But then I got my verdict.
Oh god,
So
she's getting
I see
worse.
things better now.
I mean the reboot, you catch a break. Again, just as, like,
He was the issue, not me. Broke his promise, just like the rest of them.
Ismene, that's not the moral of the story.
You can do what you'd like to him. I'm no longer deluding myself about that traitor.
No.
But he's your friend.
Jesus. There must be something genuinely wrong with you. If you could say that about someone you cared about.
Didn't you say
Right,
the
Ezekiel's
exact same thing
southernish.
about
Got
your
it.
hostage?
Speaking of hostages people care a lot about, you might be wondering who on earth someone as selfish as Fu could possibly not mind throwing under the bus.
Oh, that's okay, Lanny. Don't worry about it.
Well,
No!
here's your answer. Wang Tian, 11 years old and just starting secondary school.
You can't. Yeah, that is a child. That is a full child.
You bastards.
That's a good growl.
Oh, did that hit a nerve?
Is that your daughter?
Oh, you're married?
Divorced.
Don't worry, chat. He's divorced. He's divorced.
But lay a hand on her or GIE, and I'll tear this prison down brick by brick to beat the scumbag behind this.
Okay, so Fu's in danger today. I was surprised at how quickly his demeanor shifted once his hostage was presented.
Oh, that's a lot. You must really care about her.
Help me. I love you.
Any man
That's so
would do
funny.
for his family.
Speaking of family, Asuka, we've got a surprise for you. Someone you haven't seen in years.
Nico?
Oh my gosh! That's the prettiest guy.
I was gonna say thing like he's very pretty.
Is now really the time for that?
Nico Singtil, 18 years old, now working as a model.
Nico?
But why not my circus? The scale was too big.
They couldn't catch on her circus.
We thought we'd give them a little bit longer before things come crashing down.
Don't you dare hurt them!
If they get hurt, it'll be all you're doing. At least with Nico, someone else can take some of the responsibility. But I doubt you want to hurt him again, do you?
They wouldn't have.
He wouldn't have to be hurt in the first place if you weren't choosing to do this.
La la la, can't hear you. Speaking of choices people have made, Mint! We've got the person you chose
Okay, so
to do your
Mint,
crime
Mint.
for.
Nico feels like a Shadow the Hedgehog fan. Looks like a person who went into Hidaraki's workplace. Oh, his mom?
Burn, 40 years young and currently a full-time housewife. Luckily, she's got her revenue stream back now that her husband is starting to make a miraculous recovery.
Why do people keep threatening moms? Right?
Does that bother you, Mint? Well, still no daughter and her son has disappeared, so things still aren't peachy for her.
It's really messed up to put people's parents in here. This isn't okay at all.
Would you rather torture the kid?
No way! Nuh-uh!
You better not.
Well, let's wrap this up with our final
Okay,
prisoner's
and Maiko.
hostage. Maiko! Who do you care about most in the world?
Either my baby's daughter and a fucking fish.
Yui? Oh my gosh! It's her!
So,
Yui!
so we're picking Yui, right? We're all gonna pick Yui, right? Like, I'm sorry, Yui, but like,
Wait. Oh my gosh! Don't hurt her!
Wait.
Wait, Slap Yui not working?
The pop idol? It's really her! Oh, I love her music.
Who?
Yui Apina, idol. The former ultimate idol, in fact. 26 but still going strong.
So what? You were a fan or something?
No way! I mean, yes, but I'm not just her fan. I'm her bestest best friend for life. She's everything to me.
You doubt she's still a homophobic yandere? But she isn't, vote her, please. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, let's see. I guess.
And that's a wrap. That's everyone's hostages. Hope you can remember them.
Mononeko scattered the papers all over the table. I was admittedly terrified seeing Aichi there. I didn't want him to get hurt. And now everyone knows who's on the line. There's only one thing left to do. And that is... vote who deserves to be hurt first, of course. This is insane, though. All these people didn't do anything to deserve this. Once again, butterfly effect. Theme Meister! We're definitely not voting for you to get hurt right now. Your actions affect them. Man, the fish is so cooked. No, we're not having fish sticks. We're not having fish sticks. Well, at least the first one is obvious. Yeah, I mean, like, sorry, Taka. I know you had it rough, but like, I'm not gonna hurt a person over a fish. Well, no, God, no. If that's what you believe is best, I understand. I'm glad you understand. Usually you'd be throwing a fit about this. Is everything okay? Yep, everything is fine. I just really don't want to be a bother. Yeah, but I'm not avoiding the fish. Well, it's good you're being collaborative. So what, we're all in agreement about this first one? I mean, like, it's kind of a no-brainer. It's like a fish. She is like a fish? Never mind, sorry. But what if it's Taka's emotional support fish? Like a therapy animal, exactly. Well, maybe we can get him another one. Or when we're all out of here, to make up for this. Woman the fish, maybe. No. Yeah, but it wouldn't really be the same, would it? I don't know why the fuck we're still discussing this. We're not seriously going to hurt an actual person over a fish, are we? He's the saddest puppy right now. That would be a little absurd. Oh, well, that was a lot less conflict than I was expecting. But I guess it'll get more dramatic as things go on. Well, I don't really know what you expected when you put a fish as one of the hostages. Well, give me a break. He didn't have anyone else. No, we're not killing the fish. Really? That's so sad. That's just how it works, isn't it? Oh, if we're all... No! If you're all in agreement, someone get the chips, because it's time to fry the fish. Wait, it won't kill her, right? Let's have a look at Man the Fish's level 1 consequence. The moniker flickered in front of us, showing someone faceless holding a small bowl with a fish in it lingering over the ocean. What if we just waterboard the fish, right? That won't hurt. No, that's actually, no, that's terrible. I'm sorry, forget I said that. Retract that verbal message of my own. And slowly they tossed the contents of the bowl, including the fish, into the ocean, where the waves carried them away. Wait, that's not bad, right? Wait! I mean, Bannerfish is gonna get eaten immediately. It's a fish in a hat. And invasive species, yeah, that too. But, did he get electrocuted? Be free! The whole world's your oyster, man!
Oh my god, you're right. It could have been freshwater. Fish. Oh god, right there. Wait, weren't they a freshwater fish? I'm sure they'll be fine in the ocean. A body has been discovered. Shinku! I couldn't muster up much sympathy. The whole thing wasn't that shocking. If anything, it seemed absurd, almost goofy. Bro, that thing's gonna eat in record time? Yeah. While it's on fire because it's not used to salt. It's not meant for salt water. Maybe they should have just cooked it. But Taka generally seemed resigned. Something in his demeanor shifting a bit. Well, that was it. Your first vote. Remember tomorrow that you need to vote by midnight. I'm sure you'll have a lot more fun picking next time. This didn't show it. True. I'll see you again tomorrow, prisoners. Mononeko scattered away through the vents gleefully. Can we feed him? Can we just get him a cake or something? No, that's sad too. Next time we're going to pick an actual person, won't we? Oh no. Will they know? I know they're mad at Taka, but they're being a little bit insensitive, and I'd be like, hey Taka, I'm so sorry, but thank you for your sacrifice. Is that hard for any of us to say? I'm sure we can be rational about it. We just have to keep our heads on straight. I'll keep on straight as long as you don't make stupid decisions that get the wrong people mad at you. Give him fish sticks? No. We can worry about that tomorrow. I think it's best we just take the evening off. This is a lot to process, huh? May I suggest we be back here in the morning at breakfast time and come to a collective agreement on the votes then each day. That would ensure if there are any conflicts we have the whole day to resolve them, instead of rushing to resolve them as the voting deadline approaches. A Ken reference? No? Who works for me? I just hope we're not gonna let the whole thing get to our heads. We can be sensible about this. I know it sounds a little morbid, but maybe this will help us. It's getting Hot Wheels for dinner. Are you actually insane? No, hear me out. A big shift like this is obviously going to draw more attention to the stream, which means more awareness, which means the government might have a better chance of it being alerted to what's happening. I'm sure they already know, they just don't give a shit. That's ridiculous. We're ultimates, of course they'd care. If they are aware, this will still help. If they're affecting people outside of this prison, then the government can station people to watch our hostages. See if they can catch anyone involved in this and get answers. If she doesn't die, I feel like she's going to really help us out in the trial. That's if the consequence videos aren't pre-recorded. They whipped out that one for the fish pretty quickly. If you want my guess, they've already done all they've wanted to do to our hostages, and they're already been affected regardless of the vote. The voting in here is only to make it seem like it's our fault, stir up conflict and all that. Yeah, that feels real too, yeah. I stared at Lyra for a moment. She seemed fairly flippant. She seemed to be a fairly flippant girl who wasn't really taking the game entirely seriously. That level of thought from her was shocking for me. I didn't really imagine she thought anything all that much. And I wasn't the only one who seemed surprised. I mean, like, better safe than sorry though. Fuck me if I know. So probably not the case. Literally, all I've had today is a cup of coffee and 2 cigarettes. So I'm definitely a little delusional. Don't take what I'm saying seriously. You're right. I don't want to risk it. We should still try and take the vote seriously. Alright, so we're all in agreement to meet here tomorrow for breakfast and vote then. Well, that's ill. I'm heading off. I think me and Zeke will leave too. We didn't get to finish our set. Set? Arms, legs, abs set. Duh. Under the strict Zeke regime, little Minty here is going to be the strongest guy in this prison. Second after me, of course. He doesn't want anyone thinking they can pick on me because I'm weak and bashing my head in. Wait, that sounds like good fun. The workout, not the bashing your head in. Can I hop along? Oh, if you like, I'm sure. No. It's guy time. Men only. I know you're not really a chick, but still. Nothing personal as to... You can only really properly focus on exercise when it's solely boy-on-boy action. Yeah, see? Yeah. Oh, you love your boy-on-boy action, don't you? Hell yeah. Nothing quite like it. I love the enthusiasm. Does he know? But if you want to join us later, Asuka, I wouldn't mind. I mean, yeah, sure, whatever, later. But let's have our guy hour first, then you can join. That closet is glass. Like, dude, it's legal now. It's legal. Nah, I'm gonna pass. I'm just gonna practice solo. You all sleep well. Well, I'll see you all tomorrow. Wait, what? You're all going? Guess so. What's the matter? That's it? Is everything okay, Taka? Well, this is awful! Not a thank you, or not a maybe you're not too bad, Taka. Are you all really that selfish and self-centered? That is such a thing for you to accuse us all of being. I let you throw my best friend to the wolves, and this is the thanks I get. You still all hate me? It was a fish. I know she was a silly fish, but she... No, oh, it's not worth it. It doesn't matter what I say or what I do. You'll still hate me. Oh, I tried being what you saw as worthy because you saw me as rotten. I tried acting like Mint. Simply, this is the things I get from Witch. But I'll never be as pitiful as him. You'll never think that I feel guilty. Because you very clearly don't. Well, even if I did, it wouldn't stop you. You'll decide to hate me and scapegoat me for everything because there's no one to point blame at. You'll turn up the heat, you'll make me beg for food, you'll hurt my friends, you'll ignore me, and you'll feel good about doing it. So what am I meant to do? Come on, someone tell me what I'm meant to do. Who do you want me to do? What can I do? Taka? It wouldn't matter if I found the cure for cancer or donated $1 million to workers' unions. I've seen it all before. If you try and donate, it's just throwing money at a problem in hopes it'll disappear. If you apologize, it's performative. If you try to move on and do better, it's being ingenuine and ignoring the issue. If you disappear, it's being a coward. It's avoiding accountability. I can't win. I can't win with you people. I was canceled from the outset. Do you feel better about yourselves yet? Or do you need me to suffer more for that, Hey, Taka? Deep breaths. I don't think this is going to help right now. Well, what would? Taka looked up at us all in silence before moving to the door. The previous vindication, his eyes gone, the curtains peeled back. Forget it. At least if I'm your scapegoat, then their eyes are still on me. All publicity is good publicity. He rather solemnly walked out, leaving us all in stunned silence. Maybe we have been a little harsh. Crash out Taka. Yeah. Ignore him. He had this coming for a long time. Don't give in to his attempts for pity. Remember what he did to his workers. I'm just worried that if no one intervenes, he'll do something drastic. That kid? No way. Not like he could overpower most of us anyway. Poor Taka, Rip Supreme Goatfish. I know. I am more worried that he'll do something to himself. Over a fish. Come on, Iz. You know it's more than that at this stage. Asuka, I know you really don't want to talk to him right now, but he is your friend. Should you talk some sense into him? No way. I mean, sure, maybe that could help, but it shouldn't be my responsibility. What he did, those awful things to those poor staff. I can't believe I was ever friends with someone like that. Mononeko is right. Staff producing any kind of show together does feel like family. My circus means the world to me. Everyone there is like my family. The idea anyone would do that to their staff? Treat them like that? If anyone treated my circus mates like that, I don't know what I'd do. The thought of it makes me sick.
I just can't believe he got away with it so easily. I feel guilty for even enjoying being around him. Oh, come on. You could have known. Don't put it all on yourself, Sugi. I should have spotted the signs. Maybe then I could have said something, stopped anyone else from getting hurt. Don't blame it all on yourself. The scariest monsters are the ones that hide it. I don't want to hear that from someone like you. Still, I know he doesn't deserve it, but even if he is an awful person, isolating him in a situation like this can be bad news. Yeah, let's not isolate anyone in a killing game. I don't expect anyone else to forgive him, but I'm gonna go check up on him. This isn't me saying that what he did was okay or anything like that, don't get me wrong. I just want to make sure everyone is the best they can be in this situation. Well, you're gonna be off death flags right now, so, Are you sure you're happy to take that on yourself? It really isn't your responsibility. Oh, but look how cute she is. I know. But it's my job, so I don't mind it. I'm a professional. I can deal with even the most obnoxious clients.
Even the most rotten egg in a bush can become a lot sweeter if they have someone to sit with at lunch.
He'll see to vote Mom's a child in a Miki Isano ripoff. I was like, wait, no, Miki did nothing wrong. Yui potentially does. A little at the bottom of the barrel in terms of Takiko's mantras, but she seemed fairly peppy as she left to go check in on Taka. Right now, your top three are definitely Taka, Fu, and Allora. Ooh, nice choice. Wow, she really is cool. She's like a real shoujo girl. Huh? I feel bad for her. He's just gonna take advantage of her kindness. Someone should make sure he doesn't depend on her too much. I'm just gonna get some shut-eye tonight. I'm feeling pooped. I think I'll have to join you. This whole thing has made me exhausted. Yeah, me too. Want to walk back together and hold hands, Shin? Yeah, sounds like a plan. I want to hold hands. See you tomorrow. Sleep well, you two. Hope you have good dreams, even if things are stressful. You know, I guess that Takiko's gonna be the first victim, but you like her, so that's incorrect. Please be careful. I'll see you all tomorrow. We both walked back together, not saying a word to each other. Damn it! It was sort of hard to process the gravity of everything, considering the first hostage hurt was a fish, but I knew it would dawn on me tomorrow. We had to see a person's life fall apart because of one small vote. But seeing his uncharacteristic silence and shaking hands, I knew the reality had already drawn on Draco. Perhaps that's why, rather uncharacteristically, I held his hand! Okay. Sorry. Just as I was about to get back to my cell, I briefly squeezed that shit. Yes! I called it. God, I held his hand. I briefly squeezed that shaking hand, gave him a smile, and said words I couldn't quite believe myself.
Drac.
It's all gonna be okay. Hand holding, yes. This is what we're here for. Yeah, I'm sure it will. Sorry, I really care about my mom and my sisters. Without me around, they're probably struggling already. I don't want things to get worse for them. I wish there was something I could do. You're doing the best you can. I'm sure if you explain the situation with your family to the rest of them, they won't vote for her. I doubt anyone is that cruel. And your mom's hot. You're probably right. I'm sorry, I'm just paranoid. I think it's more than justified in a situation like this, but regardless, sleep well. You too, Shin. Yes! Okay, we got the hand holding with Draco. Next up, forehead kisses. Forehead kisses is next! maybe even like pinky holding. After seeing it, like a pinky promise. After seeing his smile return once more, I made my way to the cell and crashed onto my bed. The lewdness. Letting myself fall asleep, convincing myself that by some miracle it couldn't get worse than this. Did you really try to make us feel emotional over his fish? Yeah. Man, the fish is dead.
Please, you've got
Oh, who's that?
Oh my god, it's 7 a.m. Can you not do this later? It's basically still night.
I gotta get there early so I can eat before she comes in.
Huh? I was woken up by loud talking outside my room. Two people seem to be arguing. I should check if everything's okay, and I can adjust the volume now and save. Saving? Okay, so background music, we'll take that down to 40. Turn this to 100? Okay. So that should help next time. Alright. Taka, let's feed you. SC or voice lines? Oh, okay, thank you. I stepped out to see Taka hovering by Lyra's room, clinging to her arm. At least it seemed to be doing a little better than yesterday.
Please, 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 Lyra. I don't want to be there alone with them. Not after what I pulled yesterday with Mint.
Actually, hold on. Nope, wrong one. I'm gonna... Wee. Turn this up. Probably struggling. Go ahead and die on your own then. Oh wait, why is all the sound off now? Hold on. Ah! Oh no! Why? What happened here? It's mute. I know. Wait. What did? OBS. One moment as we go through settings, audio. Well, here, have a battle royale while I fix this. Okay. Technical difficulty, yeah. No, wait, why? Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna reload that real quick. I'm just reload it real quick. Okay. SC100. Background 40. On. Continue. Audio's resurrected. Okay, cool. Awesome. We're okay. We're good. Everything's fine. I'm gonna leave this up though, just in case this is it gets too loud now.
Please, Lyra. I don't want to be there alone.
Okay, how's that? Does that sound better too?
Not after what I pulled yesterday with Mint. I'll die.
Go ahead and die on your own then.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, it's way better. Okay, cool.
No way! I don't want to die if no one's watching. What's the point then?
Jesus.
Never mind. Come on, man. Can't you ask Sugi or something? Weren't you guys, like, best friends back at Hope's Peak? Wait, what? Is it possible to do a double murder chapter 1? I mean, anything's possible. It's a fan-gan. They're still not speaking to me? Damn it. That made me feel bad for you.
You're literally a walking representation of all the problems with the entertainment industry. Oh, just please, just this once. You're friends with the two of them, so if I just go in with you, they'll be less likely to judge me. I mean, sure, but Zeke doesn't like me interrupting their guy time. You're going to interrupt it anyway to get in there for breakfast. Is everything okay? Shimaru, hey! Shinku, thank God. Can you do a girl a favor and tag in here for me? Tag in with what? Taka needs a babysitter. Hey, that's not it. I just want to eat breakfast before everyone else gets there for the voting. But those two are in there. Which two? Mint and Zeke. Oh, yay. Do they never leave each other's side or something? What, are you jealous? Of them? Seriously? Maybe? I just don't want to go in there alone. You can't stop admitting. Ask Shinku then. I just want to sleep in, man. Right, because I'm going to make things any easier for Taka. Zeke just loves seeing me so much. Shit, you're right. God, it's so hard being in such high demand. Alright, I'll come with you, but you owe me. And Shiku's tagging along too. Why? Someone's gotta make me coffee. If you're gonna drag me out at the break of dawn and Evan DeGeneres here can't exactly touch the machine. 7 a.m. really isn't that early, but fine. Taka needs some normal pills. Aw, thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought I had to go another morning on an empty stomach. The three of us made our way to the cafeteria. I wondered what on earth the two of them were doing at 7 in the morning, especially under the guise of guy time. Oh god, what? Oh my god, if they're feeding each other. I initially assumed it would be another workout routine, but wouldn't they do that in the courtyard or the gym? I'd have my answer soon as we slowly opened the door.
Zeke.
It's really best if you leave it be. You only really want to flip it once. Just be patient while they're cooking together. Are they making pancakes?
Green light.
I just don't want them blueberries to burn. They get all sloppy if they're overcooked. Oh, don't worry about that. With my recipe, the blueberries will be cooked just enough so they pop in your mouth, and the juices will make a sort of sauce. That's fucking sick. Where'd you learn that? Oh, it's just an old family recipe. I want to draw this in like a 90s shoujo kind of way. Are you really sure you don't mind? I'm happy to watch them if you'd like. You didn't have to help with the cooking. Nah, dude. It'd be pretty lame if I just sat around and let you do all the work. They're all housewives of Antebellum. Besides, never really cooked before. Just sort of shoved frozen shit in the oven. So it was nice to add another skill to my massive arsenal. There's a short in the original Danganronpa Antebellum where Taka drops his fish and is bawling his eyes out with the flopping fish on the ground, so Allora gives it cocaine. What? What did I miss? I want to go see that. Lonnie, hey, welcome back. Well, if you want to add to it, might I suggest not burning them next time? You're in time for romantic boy cooking. Shit, fucking stupid ass pancake. Blushes. It was a fluke. I'll get it right next time, trust. I was just making sure you're paying attention. It's on the YouTube channel. It's the only short there. Awesome. I want to watch it later as soon as the stream's done. Sure you were. For once in the past month, it seemed like Mint actually seemed comfortable and like himself. It was sort of nice to see, even if it was just over making pancakes. Don't mind if I do. Oh, Lyra. Lyra swiped one of the finished pancakes and shoved it in her mouth, and the two looked at her. Did I watch the April Fool's video? I know I saw Pink. I know I played Pink. Wasn't that the April Fool's thing? I have no idea. I'll watch it too, just make sure. Lyra? The fuck are you doing up so early? A good morning would have been nice. And then they start kissing. Yeah, whatever. Check this out. I can make them different shapes and stuff. Pretty sick, right?
Oh, is that like an elf, like for Lyra? No, it's a gun. Get it right. Oh, I thought it was a worm.
Really?
It really doesn't look like anything to me. Wait, what the fuck is he doing here? It's not just me.
Oh, hello, my
The
darling.
Alice for love. Okay, hi Taka. I was right, I forgot we brought you here. Oh, good morning. I was just trying to grab some breakfast. Speaking of which, what nice looking pancakes. I'm sure you wouldn't mind if... No. Fuck off. They're only for those who made them. What about Lyra? She'd be too annoying if I didn't give her one. The Alice for loser? No. Rude. Come on, Zeke. I'm sure we can spare one. Nah. This is the bitch who threw a fit that being a greasy little skinwalker didn't get us to spare a stupid fish. Zeke, come on. He's had it hard enough. We shouldn't play into what this place wants. Everyone's just interrupting the date. Fine, but only the one without blueberries. And only because playing into this place's bullshit would make me like that ginger bitch. But no one else gets one. They gotta make their own. You hear that, Sam? I don't get hungry in the mornings anyway. I'm alright. The Alice for leave Taka alone. Well, you do you. Just don't get all bitchy during the votes later because you're hungry. Taka took his pancake fairly happily, eating it with pure joy in his very tired eyes. This is literally the best thing I've had all week. Oh, thank you so much. I'm forever in your debt. Hey, what can I say? Oh, look at him in his glasses. What can I say? I've always been good at cooking. Mm-hmm. Did you two really get up this early for votes? I always wake up this early. Zeke heard me leaving, so we decided to make breakfast before anyone else got here. When a guy somebody else, you give him a pity win. Some guy time, you know? Without the rest of these assholes. I figured things would be too tense to eat during actual breakfast. Also, because a doctor or whatever gets all on her ass about punctuality. Bitch. Tell me about it. Doesn't she have, like, hobbies? Christ. Allora. I think trying to prevent further casualties is a valuable enough hobby, personally. Allora spoke from behind us as she entered the room. Taka. Okay, maybe all the Taka sprites will be my thumbnail next time. I'm not going to be on the thumbnail, just Taka. Another professional, hey, welcome. Ah, we weren't talking about you. Nope, hello. Morning. 5 minutes Allora's. Good morning to you, too. Dr. Lenius, here for the vote already? It's best to come prepared. I just hope the others arrive soon. The earlier we decide, the better. Well, you're probably going to be waiting for a while. I doubt the others will wake up for a couple more hours. Takabellum? I'm certain they'll be here soon. I made sure to wake up everyone. Oh, wait, shit, they're all coming here soon? Yes, is that a surprise? We all agreed to meet here. You want to see bloodshed? Zeke quickly scrambled to pack away the cooking stuff, just as Maiko, Draco, and Ismene entered the room.
I just can't adult today.
No, it's so early. I'm so eepy. Let's just get you some coffee then. You'll feel fine. How do you take it? Lots of milk and 6 sugars, please. Oh yeah, this is why I'm not true, Hideraki Kenny. This is cold brew, like that much, and like soy milk and an ice cube. It mostly tastes like coffee and soy milk. And no sugar. 6? Are you sure? It's so bitter. Can you blame me? You really are something special, aren't you, Maiko? I know, and soy milk. It's coffee flavored and soy milk. You think I'm special? Really? Morning, everyone. No one was murked in the night, I presume. Fu wandered in and took the coffee Draco was working on for Maiko out of his hands before he even had the chance to add her sugars in. Oh. Hey, hold on. That was for Mello. You can't just take things that aren't yours, man. This was hers? Really? I'm sorry, doll. Want me to give it back? No. You can keep it. I really don't mind. Really. In fact, if you'd like, I'll even make you another. It's really not a bother when it's for you. Hey, look, she's in my chat. Oh. Oh, that's, You're here early for once, Wang. Yeah, what about it? Nothing, it's good to see. Maiko is that chat. Hey, where's Pigtails and Bowhead? Oh, the what? Takiko and Asuka, the two kids. Oh, I'm sure they're running a little late. Did you see him this morning, Doc? No, I just knocked on their doors. Fu didn't say a word and started moving towards the door. Hey, where are you going? You just got here. Maiko's here. Well, since no one else wants to do the damn thing, I'm checking the two of them to get butchered. Seems like I'm the only one who cares. They're just a little late. Aren't you being a little too paranoid? In a death game? No, in a death game, yeah. Be worried like all the time. Yeah. It's a death game and they're two young girls. I ain't taking chances. Not taking chances on what, Mr. Wang? Takiko and Asuka entered together, unable to fully enter as Fu was blocking the door and getting ready to leave. Papa Fu on the job. Good, you're alive.
Yeah-huh.
Why wouldn't we be? Don't know about Taki, but I'm pretty good at taking care of myself. We're not kids. We can hold on our own. I don't want anyone sparing any worry for me. I'll be okie dokie. I'm a smart cookie, she says, like I didn't think she's gonna die this chapter.
It doesn't take much to hold your own. Just keep being kind and you keep your throne.
Yeah. Well, since everyone's here now, we should get the vote underway. Let's discuss our options. I would like to say first and foremost, I doubt I'm being controversial when I say this, but we're not voting for Fu's hostage. I like to believe even if we are all criminals, we also have the morality not to harm an 11-year-old girl. Yeah, no, I agreed. No, agreed. That'd be totally messed up. Time for majority vote. Yay! Absolutely. Oh my gosh, so speaking of, at my workplace, someone's like, hey, have you played Your Turn to Die? It's a really cool game. And I was so freaked out. I'm like, yes, obviously. And then we talked about it a lot. It was so cool. I didn't know like people in real life played Your Turn to Die. I'm glad to see you all got your heads on straight here. Well, good. That eliminates one of the potential 11 options, leaving us with 10. I'd also like to make the case for not voting for my hostage, Lilith. Mononeko has made it clear that while the consequences do not initially kill the hostages, they're not above doing so. Lilith has various illnesses that make her very weak. I'm certain that even a first-level consequence would harm her enough to kill her. So, if you don't want death on your hands, I suggest you don't vote for Lilith. Oh, I understand. That seems reasonable. Well, if we're making our cases, I'd like to ask that we hold off on voting my mom. I've got a lot of sisters. We're a really large family, and she's a single working mom. Voting her would affect all my sisters as well, so if you don't want major collateral. And being more selfish, I don't know what they'd do if they were hurt. To be fair, we might want to rule out both of the parents listed. I don't think Mint's mother needs more stress in her life. Okay. So, ruling out Draco, Allora, Mint, and Fu's hostages, and of course we can't do Taka's again, till everyone else is done. Wait. If they vote for Taka, for fish again, do they have to go back in the ocean and scoop the fish out? That leaves us with 7 options. Maybe we should also rule out Ismene's hostage? Hasn't that poor boy suffered enough? Yeah, I feel bad if he messed up his life more. No, you can keep him as an option. Huh? What? I'm sure he'd handle it. He was the one who chose to drop out and become a shut-in after everything I did to help him out. He chose to be in the position he's in now. She's already gone but never forgotten. F's in the chat. I'd rather not have someone's genuine friend or family get hurt over him. That would be selfish of me. Hunt down the fish in the ocean and fry her? No. Huh? What are you saying? Wasn't he your friend? Are you really so okay with him getting hurt again? F for fish.
Yeah, especially how you fucked up his life already. I did feel guilty before, but now I realize I wasn't really the issue. He was. Maybe I should have voted for her for not redeemable. He's thrown his life away by his own choice, and he left me without a second thought. In fact, if it would stop further harm, we could always pick him this time. I wouldn't mind. Are you sure about this, Ismene? This doesn't seem very kind. Are you sure you're feeling okay? This is insane. You used to talk so fondly about Kota. What's gotten into you? Don't say his name around me anymore. I don't want to hear it. Well, I don't want to hear you acting like this. This isn't you. You haven't been yourself since you got here. You don't know me then. Yeah, she's gonna be Ismene forever, okay? She's a meanie right now. Please, I just want to talk, Is. Kid, I don't know why you're trying so hard to get through to her. It ain't gonna work. He's got no one to blame but himself if he keeps trying and gets hurt. He's seen what she does to her other friends. If you're so against me being alright with my hostage being picked, why don't you volunteer to put yours in instead, since you care so little about anyone apparently? You think I wouldn't? I don't give a shit what happens to that guy. But I'm not gonna offer him up with glee like he's some sort of sacrificial lamb like you do. I don't get what you aim to gain by flaunting how much of a psycho you are. Well, go on. Put your hostage on the table. Offer him up. No way. I'm not doing that just to prove a point. I just realized the chapter... Wait. Oh, the song is called Pygmalion. Okay. Huh. Okay. Then we'll go with mine. No! I'm not letting you throw him away like this just because I know you do care. Well then, who do you suggest we go with? I don't see any other volunteers. Well, Oh, for anyone who doesn't know, Pygmalion is, I'm 90% sure, is a story about this one... I don't know if he was a sculptor or a marble carver person in back mythology-wise. But he carved, like, a marble statue, or a statue's, like, so, like, beautiful he fell in love with her. And then... I forgot which goddess, but probably Aphrodite, I would bet, turned her into a real woman. And I'm pretty sure they were happy. I don't remember. I think they were happy together. Huh. Vote mine. Huh? You serious, Scrunchy? Yeah. Not like it's a big deal. Eh? I like the guy, sure. But I haven't spoken to him in years. You'd really be okay with that? I mean, it kind of sucks, but like, it's not really my life. He's got good parents. He's at a good school. He's got all the means to bounce back if something happens. They did have a happy ending? Okay, good, good. It's rare in Greek mythology. I'm thinking like, they're happy, right? Right? Nothing really went that bad, right? Like, and then Zeus was like, nah, mine. Like, obviously I don't want anything bad to happen to him. But being realistic here, I'd rather someone go down who has the means to recover than someone like Ismene's hostage, who's already been beaten down in life. I mean, Mononeko said he was the best option for her, but she seemed surprised when she saw her hostage. Maybe she just has very few people she's actually close to. I mean, I still feel bad about it, but we're going to have to pick someone at the end of the day, and anyone would make me feel bad. I guess harming someone who could bounce back from it is probably the best decision we can make at the moment. Did I say Mononeko? Sorry. Out of habit. Out of just habit. It's been a long time. Mononeko. I'm sorry. Mononeko. I know, I can't escape it. Mononeko's gonna give me a controlled shock now. Like, who? Well, if you're super duper sure about it, Lyra, you're so kind for doing this. Huh? Yeah, what? I'm with Fu here. Like, I don't know how kind it makes you to throw someone you care about under the bus, but I'm not one to talk. I don't mind. It gets us over with. I'm not going to throw a bitch fit about it, so it's a plus for everyone. Well, if everyone's in agreement, should we call Mononeko for a vote? You serious about this, Lie? Yeah, it's whatever. He'll probably be okay. Probably. Well, if you say so. Okay, hi, I'm Mononeko. I know your name. So, Callum Nelson and Islin. Oh, goodness, you scared me. Hi again. The cat had appeared in the room without any of us noticing. It was like they were waiting for us to come to a consensus. Chatel's hostage seems to be the consensus, yes. Alright then. Let's see his first consequence. Okay, let's do it. Okay. The monitors on the sides of the room switched on, displaying a boy being taken to a small office. Mr. Nelson, after reviewing your most recent essays, he found various accounts of plagiarism. We've got a very strict policy at this university when it comes to academic integrity, as you know. I'm afraid we'll have to let you go. Okay, this sucks, but that's like the worst. You're gone? Oh no? Okay. Let me go? Like expelled? Correct. Please collect any of your belongings and escort yourself off the premises. I know, I'm like, wait. Man died. Like, they could have expelled man from fish school or something. But I didn't copy anything. I didn't do it. Please, you have to believe me. Nothing can be done about it now. What am I meant to do if I can't graduate? My student debt, my internship, it's all over. The monitor switched off, leaving everyone in the room a little apprehensive. It could have certainly been worse, but the boy said it crushed. His life is about to get far more complicated. I know, we've been expecting so much torture. We're like, okay. I mean, this is still bad. You're just gonna throw him in the ocean also. You throw everyone in the ocean. Just yeet. And Lyra. Well, second time's the charm, isn't it, Chatel? Chin up. He's gotten it all back together once before. He'll do it again, won't he? Although this time, I think it'll be a little bit harder. His record's not looking too swell, is it? He's got his parents. He'll be fine. I'm sure they'll be fine, with their son seemingly constantly getting into trouble. Well, this certainly was fun. I'll see you all again tomorrow for your next vote. It's so touching how it brings you all together. I'm sure we'll start tearing you apart. You're gonna like lose a limb or something. I know, right? I was like, oh no. They're gonna like stick a snake or an electronic bee or something on him. I mean, yeah, we still ended his life career. And we don't know how much debt he's gonna be in from, because he's in a prestigious school, it says. Alright, bye, help me. Yeah, they did say the punishments could get harder, that this was level 1 of punishments. The cats scattered away, leaving us alone to have breakfast, but everyone stayed fairly quiet. Eventually it was Takiko who broke the silence. It's on. Well, that was a lot. But to make up to everyone for getting up so early, I'm happy to make breakfast. Nah, I'm not that hungry. I had a pancake. I think I'm just gonna have a smoke. I'll catch you all later. But you think they are pre-recorded? Yeah, Ripley, yeah, go sleep. Good night. Thanks for stopping in, and thank you for chapter 1. Laura quietly walked out. I wasn't sure what to make of her behavior. Good night. There was a lingering silence in the air before someone spoke up. Well, I for one would love some breakfast. That sounds yum.com. Well, I'd love to cook you up some stuff, but it might be limited because of what happened to our supplies. Huh? Is everything okay? What do you mean by that? You don't do a lot of cooking in here, do ya? Guilty. I'm eating nothing but instant ramen and ham and jam sandwiches? See? Wait, why you struggle eating here? I used to cook a lot for my sisters, but I struggle motivating myself to cook just for me. Yeah, hold on. Wait, am I regretting this hand-holding? Ham and jam? That's good, I swear, you gotta try it. No, I'm okay. We might have a teeny-weeny little rat problem. Oh, rats? There are rats about where? I don't know this little fucker scurrying into my room. Hey kid, don't freak out. This could help. In a pinch, they're a good source of protein. Got a pretty rich flavor too. No. We're not eating the rats. If it's become such an issue, I might be able to help. Oh no. What if someone gets rat poisoned? Why am I Tamba? Wait, no. Sorry. I was like, someone's gonna get poisoned. Someone's gonna get poisoned. Rat poison. Really? That wouldn't be a bother? Aren't you busy working on your escape plans? It'll only take me a few hours. I really wouldn't mind. Hey. Sorry. If we all grab a broom or something and get some traps laid out, we could probably deal with it within the hour. That wasn't what I was suggesting. I'll have to pass on that. Rat poisons are fairly easy. Oh my god, see? I was right. Rat poisons are fairly easy to create, given the chemicals we have access to here. I'm sure I can make something effective. That would help out a bunch. We'd really appreciate that. You just see Tomba's like little like ponytails like underneath here. Burst through the walls. Poison. I just feel bad about killing the rats, but I guess it's for the best. If you saw the rats, then I'd be happy to cook for everyone every morning. Having breakfast might make this thing a little better. Are you sure you wouldn't mind? It would give everyone else something nice to wake up. Make the voting a little less heavy. I just want to do what I can to make things better around here. It's my job to keep up people's spirits, so it's time I start pulling my weight.
Even if things are bad, there's still joint spells to be had.
Maybe she's gonna murder. Well, I wouldn't want you putting it all on yourself, so I'd be happy to pitch in too. Same here. I want to help. I want to make sure everyone stays happy. Not gonna try on free breakfast. That sounds awesome. Thanks, you guys. Would everyone be allowed to be included? Well, I don't want anyone starving, so sure. Oh, we are so back! Takiko, you're the best. Soon Taka will be back on top of the world once more, one breakfast at a time. Right, that brings me to the second point. Huh? What's up? Takahiro, take a shower. Huh? What? Oh no, where's this coming from? I don't smell, do I? Well, I wasn't gonna say anything. I didn't want to be rude. Yeah, it's like really bad. This can't be the general consensus. I can't smell that bad. Have you taken a shower since we got here? Well, not since my verdict. Wasn't that a month ago? Yeah, that'll explain it. And I know I can't turn on the water. Has it really been that noticeable? Well, yes. Yes, it has. Well, if I could turn the showers without getting shocked, then maybe I'd be taking more. Kid, you could have just asked one of us to turn it on for you. Nope. No way! I am not communal showering. That's an exclusive sight just for my eyes. It's priceless. You could always ask someone to turn it on and stand outside. Well, I don't see anyone volunteering to help. If it means you'll shower, I'll do it. Fine, but on one condition. And what would that be? I want to build back my report. Show that I want to change. Do my community service hours. Let me help you with your lab work. No? Again, alternate timeline. No. Don't help Allora with her lab work. I want to help with your escape plans. By being your lab assistant would mean you'd also get to help me get the food I needed if I needed it. Allora let out a heavy sigh, considering her options here. Taka's going to explode her. Do not be near her in the lab. Well, we all have to make sacrifices, and I definitely won't sacrifice Taka for any scientific discoveries. Fine, you can be my lab assistant, just please take a shower. And don't touch anything I don't tell you to. You're doing God's work, Dr. Elenius. Oh, thank you so much. I won't let you down. I couldn't tell if he was talking more to the audience or Dr. Elenius when he said that. Alright, with that sorted, I'll be taking my leave to make something to deal with the rats. I promise it won't be an issue by tomorrow. Definitely won't sacrifice Taka to the goofy giant parasites. I know, of course not. Nope, not at all. And with my help, we'll get it done twice as fast. Just you wait. I'm gonna come back bigger and better than ever. And you all be best prepared for tomorrow. We're gonna make something awesome sauce. It better be. I ain't eating dog shit. That'll ruin my mood for the whole day. Well, now that's a lot of pressure. Well, I can't wait. I'm sure it'll be great. Allora's more patient than I'd ever be. We filter out the canteen. Another day avoiding massive amounts of conflict. Still, Ismene, I'll say her name right. Ismene's behavior has started to concern me a little, and I'm sure I wasn't the only one who was apprehensive about her. Not to mention Lyra's lack of resistance to her hostage being hurt was a little strange. I'm starting to realize everyone I'm stuck with might be a little unique. He'd definitely be dead in the water like OG Bellum. Still, as I arrived back in my room, I remembered Mononeko's words. If I want to stay around, it would probably be best to spend some time with them. It'll help me understand who'd be wary of. Okay, voting in chat again. Let's see. Do you want me to do FT? So we got Fu. We got Taka again. I can spell his name right. We got Allora. And wait, someone's knocking on my door? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll still put this in for the next one. Who's our fourth option? Let's see, I guess. There we go. I was about to step out of my room, ready to find something to occupy my time with when I heard a persistent knocking on my door. I hope no one was in danger. The voting seemed to be going smoothly today, but I knew tensions were rising, so I approached the door with apprehension, opening it up. Only to be met
Shinku!
With... Oh, Draco! I forgot Draco! Oh well. Shin, you'll never guess what just happened.
Huh?
Is everything okay? Yeah, but we totally got transported into a different dimension because Fu agreed to play a campaign with me and Mello. What? Why on earth would he do that? Ah, geez, come on, give me more credit. My campaigns aren't just for losers. Well, I know. Just of all people, Fu? Are you sure he's not planning something? Oh, well, he ought to be planning his character. But I think he might be serious about this. He says he's been itching to get his hands on some dice again. Huh, go figure. But we've only got him and Mello playing, which isn't really enough for... Oh my god, do I get to play D&D with them? Which really is enough for a full party, so, well, I know you said you were interested in playing one of my campaigns before, so if you're up for it, I was wondering if you'd do me a favor and join us as our third party member. Old man D&D. Favors are alternative ways to spend your free time slots. They often involve you having to go to a specific task or quest for a certain prisoner or group of prisoners. You're currently playing a D&D campaign and your friend's playing as Adam Sandler? Like, Adam Sandler isekai into, like, the D&D world? That's funny. Doing these tasks helps build trust with your fellow prisoners, which may help you in trials later down the line. Typically, characters won't specifically come to you. Draco's just a special case. They'll be in the common room looking for someone to help them. Oh, that's cool! I like that! So I don't have to hunt them down, I'll just know that they're in the common room. Oh, so it's up to you whether you focus on doing favors to improve trust, or free time events to improve popularity. This is really cool, I like this. I really like this. Well, what do you need me to do? Nothing big. I just need you to write a character sheet ready for the session. You could probably crank one out in less than an hour at that desk of yours. This is interesting mechanic? This is. I like this. Okay, I'll think about it. No worries if you can't, but we'd love to have you join us, man. I want to blow you away with our story ideas for this campaign. If you get the character sheet done, just let me know. I'll be in the common room. Will do. Best of luck. I'm sure I'll be fine, unless you join, man. Actually, that might be a lot of pressure. I mean, you're a writer. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of you. No use dwelling on it. It'll be alright. I'll catch you later if you want to join us. If you just want to hang out. See ya. You can be trusted for doing a D&D session. You love that. I love that too. Who wandered the room, leaving me to my own device? I mean, I have my dice, like, over there. I can go get those if he needs me to play. If I want to try this campaign, I should probably work on that character sheet at the desk. If not, I guess some other time. Okay, so now my poll is silly now. My poll doesn't make any sense anymore. I mean, hold on. Here's what we'll do. Save the game. Right here. No, right here's fine. I can do... Huh. I want to do the D&D thing. And then I'll do... Okay, I'll end this. Fu will be the next... Oh gosh. Is it a three-way tie between Fu, Taka, and Allora? Okay, okay. Depending on how many chances I get. I can do Fu, I can do Allora after the D&D game. Okay, pull. Okay. Desk. Is this my desk? Is this my desk? Is this my desk? Oh, there it is, okay. I don't want to be a dwarf. I can't be short. Oh, it was Allura first? Oh, you're right. Okay. So Allura, then Fu. Got it. Maybe I should be a rat. I have short phobia. I mean, dwarfs like a dwarf dwagars. They're like a little too short for me. It's like Texas short phobic. No. Okay, I'll be a rat. I'll be a rat. That's shorter than a dwarf, right? That's a rat. Oh, oops. Can't be a rat. I'm not being short phobic. That's why we didn't miss. Okay, I'll be a dwarf. An artificer. Otto? Okay. As if OG Antebellum was a race short phobic enough. Okay. Good Draco. Maybe short people representation after Tetro. Right, wasn't everyone like super tall in Tetro? Alright, let's go. Hello. Hey, is another party member? Laddie jump scare D&D time. Wait, you actually made a character sheet? You actually want to join us? Okay, I don't know anything about being an artificer aside from make things, so I don't know how much they want me to play. Is that really such a surprise? A little, honestly. I figured fantasy wasn't really your thing. Alright. I'll grab Mel and Fu. You ready to go? Of course, I'm looking forward to it. We all assembled at Draco's cell, all cramped around a little table. I admit, I didn't fully understand how combat worked or most of the mechanics, but I've never been good with that sort of thing. I want to try my best since Draco seemed to put his whole heart into this. But I couldn't exactly say the others doing the same. Aww.
I don't get it. Why do I have to wait my turn? Why wouldn't I just keep punching?
This is cute.
Well, let me enlighten you. Each round is only supposed to be 6 seconds long, so you can only really punch someone 2 times in that amount of time.
Yes, but we've been sitting here for far more than 6 seconds. I'm getting bored. Can't we just kill it and be done with it?
Well, you should have been a monk if you want to punch it 500 times.
Wait! Can I roll charisma to charm it so we don't have to fight it?
Aw, shucks. The monster doesn't seem very willing to negotiate with you all. You could try to roll persuasion, but it'd be very hard to succeed.
But Angelico is so pretty and polite. Why wouldn't they listen to her?
Give me a turn. I'm a master of negotiations.
remember, it's not you, it's Halfling.
Oh, we're all short?
Halfling isn't as great at negotiations.
We're a tiny group? We're a tiny group?
Yeah, but he's really lucky.
Are you sure you don't want to give Halfling a name? I just don't think it's fair I put so much thought and lore into Angelico, and you didn't even name your character.
Not trying to represent the monster. Is she a bard?
Can't he just have my name?
No. We're role-playing.
Welcome back, Mari.
There's no play or rolling going on as far as I can see. What happened to real games? I thought we were gonna play some blackjack or something. This isn't tabletop.
Tabletop is a type of board game that has, like, a
You rolled a
format
perception
where
one
you tell a
time, and
story
DM said,
through
like, it's sharp and pointy. It was a shield. Is Otto not good for you?
Why wouldn't you just read a book or watch some TV if you wanted that?
With tabletop role-playing games, you can tell a story with your friends together. One that's tailor-made for your characters and the experiences you want to have.
Exactly! For example, I could have Angelico have a whirlwind romance with anyone here. Or end world hunger. Or befriend the Fae. Isn't that cool?
So, the game changes depending on what I want it to be?
Not how I'm explaining D&D. Because it's badass.
Sorta, yeah. But it has to be within reason, you know, to keep things consistent.
I want to win. I make Halfling win.
No, that's not how that works, dude.
Well, now you're just taking the game out of the role-playing game.
Fine. Give me that dice.
He more or less just took my dice. The nice red ones that Draco chose out for me specifically.
If I get over 10, I kill this monster.
Fu, it's not even your turn. It's Shinku's.
He rolled the dice and it landed on a nat, and he got a nat 20. Nice.
Oh, guess I win.
But that's just...
But it's my...
Oh my gosh, that was amazing! You saved us! You're so good at tabletop
All
games,
Draco did was
Fu.
mention dice, and Fu said,
Got
let's
to
go
teach me
gambling.
sometime.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a natural when it comes to these things. Maybe this dragons and dungeons thing ain't too bad after all.
So I wonder what you learn every day you're alive. Today I learned it takes patience to be a dungeon master. Even if it was a bit of a disaster, I did gain a newfound appreciation for how tolerant Draco was. He was probably used to this. It'd be nice to do a proper campaign at some point. Aww, that was cute. I like that. As evening fell upon me, I found myself growing hungry. I admittedly felt a little burnt out from talking to people, so while I usually ask someone to come with me, I decided to go alone. Besides, it was already pretty late. I hadn't realized how much time had passed. That was such a nice scene. I love that. Wada and Draco telling people about their niche interest. But as I approached the canteen door, I paused for a moment, seeing that the two that were in there isn't Mint and Zeke again. Oh no, Lyra and Fu. What were they doing talking to each other? I stayed by the door and listened in.
Really now, kid?
You shouldn't smoke so many of those, kid. At that rate, you're going to sound like me by the time you're turned 30.
Whatever.
Good. At least I'll die looking hot. Don't kids your age prefer that vaping crap like the flavored air? Ew. I'd never vape. I'd look like a loser. If you're going to have a self-destructive habit, you gotta commit. Both are sad, but like, at least with smoking, you're committing to lung cancer. You know the consequences and you do it anyway. There's a certain amount of respect that comes with that. There's not. There's not. No, don't. Well, whatever you say, kid, not my life. Lung cancer's not badass. But, you sure you're okay with your hostage, girly? You acted all nonchalant earlier, but a pack doesn't smoke itself in a day. He's the least of my worries right now, honestly. Cold. Hey, man. He's got his own life. I left it ages ago. Yeah, this means I'm hurting him again, but, like, he'll figure it out, I'm sure. What? Do you want me to be, like, feel secretly guilty? Take loads of responsibility, put it on myself? We're in a killing game. It's not exactly prime conditions for self-reflection. I've got enough on my plate. I can beat myself up over shit later. Right now, I need to focus on staying alive. I don't need you to explain yourself. I get it. I'm like, wait, are they having free time events without me? Is that what this is?
Okay, then you mind not judging me? Never said I was. Guess you didn't. I respect putting yourself first, but this isn't about that, is it? Guilty. Fu poured himself and Lyra some sort of drink, sliding it over to her. Truth is, I'm not a good person. Ditto. This isn't like self-loathing or anything, it's just stating facts. I'm fundamentally a bad person. I've accepted that about myself. It's just part of who I am. Some people get dealt good hands. I got dealt what I got. I did what I had and did not fold. All the characters are being streamed. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I just feel left out when other characters connect and I'm not there. I mean, not like they're talking with them. Not got any family or anything like that. But I don't really mind at that point. Sure, I care about people, but I know they're better people than I am. They'll find their way out of trouble, honestly. And I can't really feel guilty about being okay to give up an old friend. Since it's something I've done in the past. It's not something new to me. So it doesn't betray who I am or my morals or anything. It's not going to magically make me a good person if I throw a bitch fit about throwing someone I don't really know anymore under the bus. And honestly, I'm comfortable being who I am. It would seem unfair if I was a good person at this stage. She is like trying to get voted corrupt later, isn't she? I get that. Suddenly, getting the walk to a moral high ground after the shit I've done doesn't feel right to me. If I did do better, I couldn't ever believe it would change fundamentally who I am or what I've done. Besides, offering up Cal someone else had to put their hostage on the line is something I can use to get leverage later. Say they all owe me now. Now that's something I can get behind. You're a tricky one, aren't you? Seriously though, it's not a big deal. Honestly, Fu, I hope I get corrupt. Okay, she is going for that. I wouldn't know what to make of it if people were delusional enough to think I was anything else. That makes me sound like a total masochist, doesn't it? Nah, not really. I hope I get corrupt too. I mean, if you want us to, sure, I guess. Really? Wouldn't it be fun to ride the high of avoiding scrutiny and controversy for like the 100th time? I'd lose all my faith in humanity if they decided what I did was redeemable. You're not like me, Scrunchy. Don't put yourself on the level I am. Lyra's speech is really interesting. You like her a lot. I do also like that, you know, she's she's very self-aware about herself. You can convince yourself you're entirely a bad person all you like. You can act like you're okay with that for as long as you want. But at the end of the day, you're the one acting as your own judge, punishing yourself with things that'll kill you. Smoking, drinking, God knows what else you're doing. It's not that deep. Go home. This isn't a life for someone like you. Don't do what I did. There isn't a life for someone like me. Then make your own. Fu stood up and started to make his way to the exit. I kind of want Fu to live. When did I say he was going to die? 2? Oh god, I am in chapter 2. I don't want him to die. I really like this father figure he has. Fu stood up and started to make his way to the father figure personality he has. I felt like I heard something I wasn't meant to hear. I didn't want them to think I'd been eavesdropping. So I quickly scurried away, like a rat, moving away and back to my cell as quickly as possible, tucking myself in and trying to fall asleep, wondering what sort of life I was meant to live. I know he says he wants to corrupt, but... Wait. Even the audience in game is flirting with it. I woke up to persistent knocking on the door. I must have overslept. I rolled over and got out of bed, approaching the door and opening it.
Shinku!
Aw, Draco. Good morning, Shinku. How are we doing this morning? Good, sorry, I just woke up.
Drac.
Wait, Draco? Yep, in the flesh. Something wrong with that? No, it's typically you just wake up Ismene in the morning. Did I miss something? Oh, no, I just felt like going with you today. Is that okay? There's all the rat call-outs. There's so many rat talks. Like, there's rats in the kitchen.
They're scurrying with little rat paws and everything. I mean, I guess it's like a rat in a cage symbolism for all of them. Like they're lab rats, kind of. Just being watched by the stream. Sure, just give me a second to get ready. Oh, that's okay. Take all the time you need, man. Sorry I kind of dropped the ball here. It's just been acting strange since her vote, and, you know, I don't want to step on her toes too much until I can figure out what's going on. I still don't know how I feel about her whole crime, either. It's really a lot. Yeah, it's really made me apprehensive about things. Trial of the Rats. Sorry, I shouldn't be rambling right now. You just woke up. It's not your problem. Well, I'd rather you talk about it than keep it to yourself. If you say so, I just don't want to be a downer when you're probably already bummed out from all of this. I just didn't know who really to go to aside from, well, you. I'm sure I can handle myself. Don't worry about it too much. We're friends. You can talk to me if you need to. Just having you around to go to the votes with just having you around to go to the votes with helps enough, man. I'm a major mama's boy. We know. So I always get anxious knowing she's on the line. Even if I know she's not going to get picked for a while. You must care a lot about her. Of course. Duh, she's my mom, dude. She's awesome. She's like the coolest person on the planet. You gotta meet her someday. I always have such respect for parents. They basically work 2 full-time jobs, parenting on top of the regular work. Tell me about it. I don't know why we've got Mother's Day when every day should be Mother's Day with how hard they work. Oh, happy Mother's Day. Because I put off streaming yesterday because I was like, oh shit, it's Mother's Day. I gotta stream. I gotta go hang out with my mom. Sorry, I'm rambling. You probably don't want to hear about my mom. Ready to head to breakfast? Let's hope things don't get too bad today. Yeah, hey. You don't mind if we get together each morning, do you? Like I said, it helps a bunch. I just don't like going places alone. Iz used to joke that I have attachment issues. Sure. I always find it easier to go to places with someone else. If you enter alone, people tend to just stare. It's also a death game. Having a buddy system really would help. Just be sure to wake me up if I oversleep. Deal. The two of us made our way over to the canteen. We certainly weren't the first to arrive this time. Loving your mom is badass. Hell yeah. There was already a group gathered, all indulging in a breakfast that Asuka, Takiko, and Maiko had been making. Taka seemed to be overjoyed to be allowed to join for once, but was noticeably off to the side.
Hold on!
Ah, shoot, sorry. Are we the last to arrive? Nah, it's all good. We're still waiting on Lyra to start.
Yep.
Here, we already made you 2 plates. Hope you enjoy. Her laugh. It's Japanese style. Hope that's okay. Oh, I've never had one before. This looks awesome. It looks so balanced. It looked and smelled good. I hadn't ended up eating dinner yesterday due to Fu and Lyra being in the canteen, so I was certainly ready for this. Just be wary of the takwan. Some people have found it a little too spicy.
Fuck off.
Shut the fuck up. This tastes delicious. Thank you so much. It's the first of many delicious breakfasts thanks to Allora sorting out the rats.
It's simple, really.
We'll have to keep the rat poison on the ground for a while to catch the rest of them. But within a week or 2, the problem should be completely gone. Okay, so rat poison... Wait, no. I think someone told me a long time ago. Rat poison doesn't work on humans, right? Because something about rats not having the same lung working things as humans do? No, rats don't have like a gag reflex? Was that it? Oh my god, I can't remember. I think someone said rat poison doesn't really kill people. It'll just make them throw up. Wrong? So that just makes them sick and throw up, right? God, I don't remember anymore. Someone was telling me all about rat poison in one stream, I think, like a while ago. Huh. But within a week or 2, the problem should be completely gone.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Dr. Elenius. No need to thank me, it's my job. She whipped up in no time, it was insane. We should have had a timer on that thing. It would have been a world record. Taka seemed to be in a better mood having become Allora's lab assistant. Her lab rat? He's her lab rat. But everyone else seemed to be in a bit of a worse mood due to his new position. At least he'd finally taken a shower. Yes. Hopefully next time I'll get projects like these done swifter. I'm certain next time there'll be less distractions.
What are you getting at?
Where's the blue broad anyway? She's probably just sleeping in. We can fetch her if needed. Maybe she's upset about her hostage. I know that having someone you love hurt. Even if you allowed it to happen, it can tear you apart bit by bit. It is hazardous to humans, as in it'll kill them? Okay. We get it. You miss your dumbass fish. I honestly think Taka feels more bad about his fish than Lyra does about her hostage. No way, that's absurd. I mean, she was willing to have him chosen. Maybe they just weren't very close. I just understand why anyone would be okay with their friend being hurt. I hope he'll be okay now that he's expelled. I just hope Chantel gets here soon so we can all be done with this and continue on with our days.
Yeah.
Huh? Did I miss anything? Lara walked in blinking. Oh, Lyra! It's good you're here now. I was worried your breakfast was gonna get cold. Aw, damn. You made breakfast for me? Thanks, dude. I, need carbs right now or I'm gonna die. Depends on the amount? Depends on the type of the amount? Okay. Aw, it's no big deal. I just hope the rice is okay. If you need more carbs, let me know. Wait, but how would they get... I'm trying to think how anyone would get the poison into the food if 3 people are always cooking. With Taka on the side. No, Pookie, don't eat rat poison. Nah, I'll be fine. You got any painkillers, though? Well, I can make you something later if you'd like, Lyra. Please don't tell me you got drunk last night. What are you, my mom? Sparkle, why do you know that? Why do you know it's very sour? Why is everyone in my chat eating rat poison? Allora let out a heavy sigh. Well, we all make our decisions in life. Shall we get to it? If we're still ruling out those mentioned yesterday, that leaves 6 options. Shinku's, Ezekiel's, Maiko's, Asuga's, Takiko's, and of course my hostage. Who, once again, if we need to, I'm happy for us to pick. Don't ask? Okay. I won't ask. They put the rat poison in Maiko's coffee? Oh no! Wait, but Maiko didn't drink the coffee. Fu did. Draco made that coffee, so no, right? No. No, it's not sour crayons. I mean, she's so eager. I really don't want to make that boy suffer any more than he has. So how do we narrow it down from here? Well, who would be affected by it the least? Who would be able to bounce back the best? A silence filled the room. No one was really willing to say anything about how easily their hostage could recover. It was clear no one wanted their hostage to be hurt in any way, which was a given. I was the same. I didn't want Aichi getting hurt. Chalk is better than crayons? It'd be crunchy in your mouth? Come on, we're gonna have to make a decision. How about we look from an illogical point of view, just to be fair? If we're looking in terms of professions, hurting Ezekiel's hostage would cause the most harm to wider society. He is a surgeon after all. But doesn't that also mean he's got the cash to bounce back if he needs to? Yeah, but so do yours and Maiko's hostage. Aren't they famous or whatever? Yeah, let's do Yui. Super famous. Which means if something did happen, it would cause a widespread scandal and their careers to be completely over. It'd be awful. I'm sure it wouldn't be that bad. They'd be forgiven no matter what the scandal was. Not so sure. Yeah, we've seen how it's been with Taka. You just checked. It causes eternal bleeding that leads to a slow, painful death that can span for as long as days, potentially. Ah, okay. So, anyone who gets sick in the next day or 2, they're screwed. Takiko's hostage works at a convenience store, so I'm sure there wouldn't be much widespread consequences if she did get fired. Yeah, but she doesn't have anything else to support her aside from that job. Huh? But aren't you famous? Did you not give her any of the money you earned?
I tried, but Sachi was always too prideful to take charity. She preferred to make her own meals. Are you lying? Is this a lying face? I don't trust this. Well, Shinko's hostage is unemployed, which seems to be a step down from minimum wage work. That's all I'm gonna say. Hey, give him a break. He'll find something eventually. Maybe it's gonna be a wake-up call for him or something. Or it could be devastating since he has nothing to fall back on. What, does he not have parents or something? No. I mean, yes. But you just say no. Lie, Shinku. Then what's the holdup? Hey, come on. Don't dogpile on him. I'm sure he doesn't want his friend getting hurt. Well, I don't think any of us want our friends getting hurt. But I did it. Taka did it. Hey, you only let yours get hurt to gain leverage over us. This is different. I don't want any of this. Shinku, you just revealed that you were spying. What? No, I didn't. No, you did. You told Fu last night. Don't go back on that now. Shinku, you one brain cell dum-dum. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, how the fuck do you know about that, huh? Yeah, hold up, kid. That was a private conversation. Shinku. Oh no. Huh? Were you snooping around or something? No. I just listened a little. Without them knowing? That's pretty creepy, Shinku. I'm sorry, we're all criminals here, are we not? Oh, so this prick has been sneaking around listening to our private conversations. Why the fuck are you doing that? You planning something? Oh dear God. Shinku's gonna get shanked, dude. Oh no. Come on, guys. I'm sure you didn't mean to. You probably did it by accident. I don't care. I don't want this little weasel accidentally listening in on my business so he can murk me easier later. Wait, hold on. I wasn't trying. Oh, god damn it. Meanwhile, Shinku was kidnapped by Lyra first. That's true. God damn it. Even if you were intentionally sneaking around, Aichi does seem like the best option. Sorry. Jesus Christ. Instead of having these cameras watching me, I don't need anyone else following me about. I'm sorry, it won't happen again. I was just trying to grab dinner, but you and Fu were there and I didn't know what to do. Say hello, enter the room, do anything aside from being a little peeping creep. Yeah, that would have been smarter. That would have required more than one brain cell. Well, Byrne is right. Even putting the sneaking aside, Kutsuki's hostage does seem to be the best option. My condolences. Since we're all in agreement about voting his hostage. Yeah, sorry, Shinku. Sorry, V-Meister. It's really nothing personal. It's just someone has to go. I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. I didn't really have a defense. I just didn't want him getting hurt. I considered lying for a moment, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. I would lie. I'd lie my little butt off. Everyone here is someone they cared about. It would be wrong to lie for someone else who was generally suffering to get hurt. He's my best friend. And yet it still hurts. Is age over? No. I felt so small. Shinku. I'm sorry, Kutsuki. I'm sure you can understand that none of us want to do this. I don't understand.
Huh?
No! You just said she get hurt. Okay. So? Watch his punishment as Yui just is like, has this address again. Like, no! Well, so, have we all come to an agreement? Yes, I believe we're going for Shinku's hostage. Please don't. Hey, Shin, it'll be alright. I could say something. Maybe it wasn't too late. Well, if that's your decision, let's get to it. Let's have a look at Aichi Sakaguchi's level 1 consequence. I mean, what if it's just like they delete one of his mobile games, right? We can take that. The monitor switched on, but I couldn't look at them. I couldn't face my friend being hurt. I felt like such a coward as I stared down at my shoes, hoping blindly that if I could only hear it then, I wouldn't have to face what's happening. Huh? Dad? Dad? Are you okay?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Just a bit of a fall, son. I'll be okay. I'll be alright a second. I just need to get back to work. They push his dad down some stairs. Oh my god, wait, his spine? Are you insane? Your spine. Oh my god, let me call an ambulance. There's no way you're working like this. I won't let you. I have to. How else can I support you? How can I help you find him? They sent Hiraki to push Aichi's dad up the stairs. Dad, let's just get you to the hospital. But the medical bills, I'll find a way to pay them. I'll find a way. Oh my god, wait, are they in America? Oh no. Oh no. Find a way. That's insane. Those bills are gonna be impossible to pay back. Not again. His dad's back. It must have been completely busted. He'll probably be paralyzed for life. They better not be in America. I know, right? Right? Tell me they're in Canada, or at least, or something. And Aichi would have to care for him and try to make ends meet. I knew Aichi and that much pressure. No, he'll do it as well. I can't lose him like... My breaths are quickening. I must have been hyperventilating. I felt like I couldn't breathe. I felt like I was going to die, but... Is this step better than the SWAT team? I mean, I guess. But in my panic, I felt your hand in mine. Oh, wait, no. Don't distract me with hand-holding right now. You gently squeezed it and returned my empty words to me quietly. It'll be okay, Shin. Well, that's a wrap. I hope that doesn't bring Aichi to his limit. He's been pretty fragile lately. So many losses. You've got quite the streak going, haven't you, Shinku? I'm sorry. Oh, you're not fun to bully. You're just sad, damn it. You make me feel so bad about it. They'll say nothing was personal, but they did have a spite. They did have a spite. Whatever. I'll see you all tomorrow on your next vote. We're finally starting to get some tension, so stay tuned. And with that, Mononeko scurried down the vents. I started to pull myself together a little. I couldn't lose face in front of everyone here. And yet, as I looked up at all the concerned faces glancing at my reaction, trying to gauge it, your hand remained in mine. I knew it wouldn't be there forever, but in that moment, I just wanted to cling to you as if you really were Aichi. Yeah, we really did jump from, you know, getting expelled from school to paralyzing one's father. And medically, and God, I'm sorry, Shinku. If you need to talk about anything, I'm here, okay? Uh-huh, I'll be fine. Really, sorry, I shouldn't be making a fuss. You have a right to be upset. Come on, man. Someone's hostage had to be picked. I'm just glad everyone else's are okay. Hey, at least now we can't be hurt more for a bit. That's good, right? God, I'd be trying to murder. I'd be trying to murder so fast. Well, doesn't really make it hurt any less. I think I'm gonna spend some time on my own. I'll see you all tomorrow for breakfast. If you have trouble sleeping or need something to ease your nerves, come to me. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Mint. Yeah, I would have to, like, look. I'm like, Mint, Draco, Asuga, Taka, like, tell me not to murder because you guys would die. Just tell me not to murder anyone because you guys would die too. They better not hurt the freaking child. Oh, that would make Fu snap. Shin. I let go of his hand. I couldn't delude myself into thinking that just because I was making him happy, I was undoing what had happened with Aichi. I knew how easy that would be. I hope Shinki goes insane. That'd be really funny. Rude. Rude commenter. I returned to my room, but I wasn't sure how long ago I got here. I don't even remember walking back. I held my head. It felt heavy. Free time. Ding ding. No. I saw a note slid under my door. It was from Draco. Hey, man. I popped by earlier, but you didn't answer. I'm guessing you want to be left alone, which is okay. This is tough for us all, and I'm sure right now things feel hopeless. He's so good. But But I know your friend can bounce back. I've seen people have their lives destroyed and come back even stronger. If they can do that, he can do it too. His dad ain't gonna be bouncing back, though. Take as much time as you need, but you know, if you ever need to talk, I'm here. Can't have you all cooped up for ages. Draco. P.S. I asked Taka to make French toast tomorrow with cinnamon. So if that doesn't make you want to leave your room, I don't know what will. P.P.S. I think you like French toast. I remember you saying that anyway. Sorry for I'm misremembering. P.P.P.P.P.P.S. Oh yeah, also, if you ever want to hang out, I'm here. No pressure though. Sorry for all the PSs, I got carried away. Thank you, Draco. I put down the note, trying to think of what to do next before I heard a small knock on my door. I slowly approached it and opened it, surprised by who was on the other end.
Shinku?
Oh, you answered.
Huh?
Is that such a surprise? No, it's just... Both Draco and Takiko popped by earlier and apparently you didn't answer. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry anyone. I've just been pretty out of it lately. Well, it's understandable. Oh, wait, no, is she crying? I want to bring you a present. I thought it might help. Wait, are you free time giving me a present? Oh, she gave me wine. Ismene handed me an expensive-looking wine bottle. Are you telling me to drink my problems away? Oh, goodness, no. Of course not. That was certainly not meant to be the implication here. It's just rude to apologize without giving a gift. I thought it'd be nice. I can find something else if you'd like. No, it's fine. I haven't had red wine before. Would you prefer white? I considered it, but all the whites in my room are just so ghastly. Such low quality. I wouldn't even use them to disinfect a dying rat's wounds. Oh, back to rats again. It'd be an insult to give them to you. Okay, that's an analogy. No, red is fine, but why on earth are you apologizing to me? All that rat slander. I'm so sorry, Rat King. For Ichi getting voted. I should have provided more reasons for him to pick Dakota instead. Instead of just reiterating my previous points. Perhaps it's worth asking Chattel for some debate tips. If I can make a compelling enough argument, I could delay Draco's hostage for quite a while. But that shameless girl is impossible to talk to. Is white wine actually white? It's like a yellowy kind of pale color. So think like white grape juice kind of color? For the most part. I mean, it could also be mixed in with other stuff. Ismene, it's really not your fault. I don't think any amount of convincing could have gotten them to pick Dakota over Ichi. Besides, I feel guilty for him if he did get voted. I just wish the others considered your feelings more. I know it wasn't done out of personal malice, but I'm not really a wine person. Like, I've had a couple I've liked, but I'm not like, yee, wine. I'm like, ugh, okay, sure. Well, nothing's to be done about it now. If one more rat's mentioned, well, I mean, I feel like there's bad news coming up for you later. There's no way that, you know, they talk about this rat poison in the rats in the kitchen and not bring it up again later. I'm just glad you're not taking it out on yourself. That's strange to hear from you. Listen, I know it can be harsh, but I do quite enjoy having you around. You have all the right to be conflicted about me after what's come to light about me, but... my verdict has made me want to open up and trust people again. Find kinder people to fill my life with. You love rats, they're so cute and suey. I suppose I do enjoy your company. You're certainly more sensible than quite a good deal of people here. Thanks, but I think you've gotten the wrong impression of me. Regardless, I want to ensure you're doing all right. So if you ever need to talk, come to my room. We can always open up this ball together and just have a chat. I appreciate that a lot, Ismene. She smiled at me for a moment. I'm still apprehensive about being her friend, but she did seem to be genuinely trying. I really do hope your friend will be okay. I'm sorry for what happened to him. It's not your fault. Once again, it'd be silly of me to blame people for picking the most obvious option. Well, if everything's alright with you, I'll leave you be. Do stay sensible, Shinku. I know it sounds rich coming from me, given how I speak about Dakota, but I really do enjoy talking with you, Shinku. Your brain is quite fun to pick at, so try to look after it.
She nodded her head a bit and left my cell, leaving me alone once more. Ismene's being 1% nicer. Yeah. I wasn't in great spirits, but I felt a little rejuvenated. I took a deep breath in. I couldn't just rot in my room all day dwelling on Aichi. I could distract myself for a few hours. That'd be good. Maybe I could hang out with someone. Or see someone in the common room. Okay, so Allora's next. That was who was voted for. So let's save. Save here. And find Allora. Okay. Wait, do I get a map? No. I don't think so. So okay, that's Mint. It's Maiko. What time is this? That room's locked. There's a secret event with Mint? Am I gonna need to know streamers do all these like other events? Oh wait, one of the one left, right? I think it's left. Or is that the garden? I don't remember. Look at Taka just standing there. Alright, but I gotta do Allora. I gotta do Allora since she was voted. Lobotomies and you. You're a beginner's huh? Allora? What? Why do we have that? We used to sedate people. Don't touch the wires. Confinement cells. That's fair. Okay, yeah. There's a stream of this chapter. Nice. I mean, I did save right before it. So I can go back later. A fire hydrant filled with gasoline? Oh wait, she did that chapter 1, right? Oh, I don't remember. Anyway, Allora! Saving again right here in front of you. Kutsuki, I'm glad to see you left your room. I apologize for today. I appreciate it hasn't been the most pleasant for you. It was bound to happen to someone. I'm glad you recognize it was nothing personal. Still, is there anything I can do to make your day a little better? Drugs? 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 Your fave, yippee? Okay, I stay. Just staying here where it's quiet is more than enough if you let me. Very well. Rest assured, I'll stay quiet for some time. I sent Taka away for a while. You know that one fight with the, that owl? This is like, drugs? 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 And Lei's like, no, thank you. This is awkward. But if you prefer some level company, I'm willing to talk to you if you wish. I like little luck, Dr. Lennius. Very well. Despite being so close to my age, I can't deny I found Dr. Lennius pretty intimidating. We have to cook. I was surprised she agreed to spend time with me, considering how she stayed relatively in her own company. With a few exceptions. Controlled Reactions is a song name, that's cool. She seemed leagues more mature and practical than me, constantly assessing every situation trying to devise solutions to our problems in prison. Sometimes it was to the extent I would wonder if she was even human. Kutsuki. Yeah? I know I apologized before, but I'd like to extend a personal apology now. We're talking one-on-one. For what? For my plan with the controlled explosive not going how I expected. I apologize for failing to provide us with an exit. I'll admit I'm slightly concerned about what the cat will use for it later. There's nothing to be done. There's nothing to be done on it now, so I shouldn't dwell on it. I'm intending on focusing on finding alternative routes out. Oh, the bomb? It's fine. I'm just grateful you tried to get us out. Still, are you sure that continuing to pursue a way out is a good idea? You saw how it went with the bomb. I can't let it discourage me. I don't mind potentially jeopardizing my own safety for the sake of getting everyone out before further violence occurs. Of course, I will be reporting anyone whose crimes have been exposed to authorities, if they haven't already been arrested upon release. What? Nothing personal. I just don't want to get implicated in obstruction of justice. Wow. When you get out, she's like, yeah, arrest them all, officers. Put them back in regular jail. Fair enough. Just a little harsh. Oh, a little too harsh? Don't tell me this exposed then. I don't wish to cause unnecessary conflict. Yeah, I feel like this chapter should be called Nothing Personal. Either way, it shouldn't be much longer till we're out. I'm currently devising a few alternative plans to escape. Anything I or, well, any of the others can help with? Is everything okay? Please don't take this the wrong way, and I mean this with all due respect. You have one brain cell, Shinku. No. I don't particularly trust anyone here aside from myself with this. I believe I'm the only one capable of conducting some of these plans quickly enough. I believe involving anyone else may just delay the process, or worse yet, cause massive collateral damage. I suppose you really don't want this plan to fail after last time. Precisely. I hope this doesn't come off as disrespectful to you. I believe you're very capable in your own regard. I'd just rather do this myself. That's understandable. I'm sorry for bothering you too much. No. There's a reason I agreed to talk. I've actually had a growing concern recently I believe you can assist with. Me? Really? What is it? I'm concerned my continuous self-isolation from the wider group may lead to misconceptions. Someone as mature and smart as her is worried about that? I see. I care deeply about the safety of everyone here, and reducing casualties, which is why I've tried to remain dedicated and solely focused on devising an escape plan. You guys know Battle Royale well. Battle Royale. However, my inability to work in the absence of solitude may cause some detrimental perceptions of me. I don't want to disclose the extent of my work in case the organizers develop an understanding of my plan to prevent it. But similarly, don't want my secrecy to lead to a distrust of my activities. Oh, so you don't want people to think you're planning a murder or something. Okay. Precisely. That's one of my main concerns as of late. I don't want the misconception arising that I'm plotting something, when in reality I'm simply trying to help. You are both more social with the wider group than me, while remaining one of the more sensible prisoners, which allows me to discuss this with you more easily. So if anyone holds greater insight on how to prevent this, I'm sure it's you. I apologize for voicing these concerns to you, but you seem the most suitable. Thanks? That's quite flattering coming from you. It's just my assessment, nothing special. Well, I'd have to think of what to suggest. It might be hard to come up with an idea to prevent misconceptions about disclosing exactly what you're doing, or taking time away from your work, which I'm sure you don't want to do. Preferably not, no. Well, I'll give some thought and I'll let you know. Worst case scenario, I'm sure I can defend you if needed. I appreciate it, Kutsuki. Thank you for your time. I'll continue to ensure our safety. She's become a goated mom, right? I feel so safe with her. Thank you, Dr. Lenius. We'd be lost without your contribution. She's gonna be so helpful in the trial, I bet. This will be so good. Don't die. Please help me in the trial. It's simply my job. It would be negligent not to in this situation. Well, I'll leave you to your work. Thanks once again. Stay safe. I left her to her work. It did bring me quite a bit of comfort to know she was still endeavoring a plan to allow us to escape. Unless she's a killer. Yeah, that is gonna suck. I just hope she'd find one before anyone decided to. Or worse, everyone turned their backs on her and decided to scapegoat her for her lack of wider connection among the group. If I could prevent that, then I would. I just had to think about it. Everything felt a little more high pressure and serious when it came from her. Distant respect! Yay! She kind of respects me a little bit, sort of, but not really. I sat in my room feeling a little bit better, but still, my mind kept returning to it. Well, I knew I couldn't keep dwelling on it. That wouldn't do me any good whatsoever. I needed to do something to stop these racing, collapsing thoughts. I just need to focus on something, anything really. I can't dwell on it. You can't change anything after it's already happened. I sat down to open my notebook. I decided to spend the evening writing.
It did me good to put my energy into something productive. This was better. I just need to write. Yeah. But no matter what, I couldn't stop thinking about what happened to him. About what I'd done to him. And it wasn't me. It wasn't my fault. I knew that, but still. Whose fault was it? I couldn't fully blame the others. It's not their fault. They don't know who he is. They don't know what his life is like. They've all got people they love on the line. Those who try to argue to keep their loved ones safe just cause conflict. It just makes those discussions become violent. I was good for keeping my mouth shut. I didn't want to bother anyone. If I said something, it wouldn't have changed anything anyway. They still have voted for him, but they hold a grudge towards me for throwing a tantrum about it. Nothing I could have said would have stopped what happened.
I absolutely won't let you do that to him.
Huh?
That's what I would have said anyway.
Are we hearing people shit talk from the vents? That voice. No, it can't be. I turned around and oh no, are we hallucinating again? Yep. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no, Shinku's losing it again. What?
Jeez, for having a talent that revolves around writing, you really do suck at finding words when it counts. Speechless? Gosh, if you're that bad at saying anything valuable, then your novels must be the pits.
Here we go again, yeah. My blood felt cold. I was stunned. It couldn't be real.
Oh well, it's not like this is anything new for you.
It's from the rat poison? Oh no, we've been poisoned.
That's not true.
You really are an ultimate now, aren't you?
What are you saying? Who are you?
Me? Who am I? That doesn't matter now, does it? But I'll be sure to say hi to Ichi when I see him. We'll have a whole lot in common now, won't we?
She giggled and turned around, running into the mirror.
Wait!
I rushed after her. Oh god. Oh wait, we didn't smack into the mirror. Running into the mirror. To my shock, I found myself able to pass through it. Are you sure? Not horror my butt. What is this? I found myself in a strange, off-putting place. It gave me a headache that just wouldn't subside. But I couldn't dwell on it. I needed to find her. She was getting away. Oh, I'm here. Well, saving this for sure. I was like, what in the Amori? Chapter 76? Oh my god, you're right. Who remains? Oh boy.
Please, wait!
He hit his head and must have passed out. I reached out to grab her, my arm phased through her skin, and I fell through her, tripping onto my knees on the murky floor. One by one, they all started to surround me. Aww. What is this? I felt something in front of me, something awful and looming. All I could hear around me was giggling, their voices overlapping and melting into each other. Floating, unable to be grasped. Every question was met with giggling, a fragment of her voice.
Don't make me face it.
In front of me, I knew it was there. And slowly, despite everything screaming at me not to, I began to look up. And the terrible reality stared back at me. The awful unspoken truth of what I'd done.
No!
Chapter 1. Haven't slept. We know where we are. We're in the back rooms. Huh? What just happened? Was any of that real? I looked back at what I was writing. The past stays forever, she told me.
The past stays forever.
Facing away, but it can't physically haunt you. Hey, you was dreaming.
But it can't physically haunt you.
I carefully approached the mirror. With apprehension, I reached out to touch it. It's solid. Why wouldn't it be? It just felt very real in the moment. I needed to get more sleep. Maybe I could get something to help me fall asleep easier. Mint offered to help me before with that, didn't he? I should try talking to him. I don't need any more issues in a situation like this. I'll go see him. I approached the door to Mint's cell, knocking quietly. I felt bad about waking him up at this time of night. Part of me hoped I wouldn't bother him. But to my surprise, he opened it up, a weary look in his eyes.
Sorry?
Look at his nice room. Aww, I love it. Do you have a waterfall in your room? Shinku?
Mint.
Sorry, I know this is late. I was just struggling to sleep. No, it's okay. I'm happy to help. Come on in. I stepped inside Mint's plant-filled cell. He switched on the lights and rubbed his eyes. Let me make you some tea. That should help. Take a seat if you like. Are you sure you're okay doing this? It's the middle of the night. It must be a bother. I'm just glad I get the opportunity to help someone here. I don't want to be a deadweight in the group. Besides, after the crime reveals, most people have turned to Dr. Lennius if they need a treatment. I mean, every room looks better than Taka's room. Taka's room's the worst. Not that I blame them. That's fair enough. At least I still have the princess coming to me for every slight headache or minor problem every other hour. The princess? Oh, you mean Maiko? Oh, no, I mean Zeke. I'm sorry, what? Zeke's a princess? Hey. Oh my god, look how red he is. He's glowing. He's glowing. Let's make sure that doesn't leave this room. I really want to know now. Is Mint calling Zeke a pillow princess? So why would you look at that? Tea's ready. Let me get you a cup. The kettle stopped boiling and he poured 2 cups. Perhaps he was drinking alongside me to prove it was safe. Thank you. It smells lovely. It should calm your nerves and encourage more melatonin release. But it might take a little while. Sorry if it's not an instant fix. It's alright. As long as I sleep eventually, I'll be fine. Still, I was apprehensive about drinking it. I knew it was unlikely Mint was trying anything here. He was even drinking it himself. But every time I considered taking a sip, I thought back to his crime. Deep down, I really am quite a horrible person. Something the matter? No, not at all. It's just a little hot. I don't want to burn my tongue. I wouldn't do it to you. I'm not that awful. I wouldn't have done it to my father either if there was another option, but circumstances called for action. Circumstances? My father wasn't a kind person. And I needed that money to save my sister's life. Not that it mattered much in the end. But it's really not your problem. I don't want to bother you with it. I just didn't like seeing my family get hurt. I was willing to take on the burden of guilt to save them. I understand. I think it goes without saying, but I don't enjoy seeing people suffer. I wouldn't poison you. I can't talk about poison again. Sorry, I'm just paranoid. It's really nothing personal, I promise. You shouldn't worry about my concerns anyway. You've been judged as worthy of redemption, so you've pretty much been left off the hook. Yeah, I have. You must be relieved. Are you okay with me being honest, Shinku? Yeah? All it's done is make things more messy. I don't know what to think anymore. Perhaps that's why I've been hanging out so much with Zeke. I don't have to think with him. I know I should be happy, but every time I think too deeply about it, all that verdict does is make me feel wretched. He wants to be very clear, something to do with Tomba. Tomba would be so proud of this stream. Wait, you can't seriously believe you'd prefer to be corrupt? Have you not seen how difficult things have been for Taka? I'm unsure. I know objectively it would make life far harder, but I'd feel more comfortably emotionally. At least I could have taken some of the burden off of Taka. The others have been relentless, Ismene especially. And if I was corrupt, then I wouldn't have to reflect like this. I could peacefully remain
I could peacefully remain a rotten boy who did something awful, who bit the hand that fed him. Can't imagine the guilt he's feeling. I was happy to take on that burden of sin so my ma didn't have to, but it's silly. But I thought if I took on the sin of dealing with my father for her, she wouldn't have to do anything. She would still get into heaven. I was happy to be pushed to hell if it meant she wouldn't have to betray her faith. But doesn't it make things better if you can find redemption? I don't know much about Christianity, but doesn't this mean you can find salvation? That God forgives you? I know, I like Mint too. It just makes it worse if you can. If what I did wasn't a sin. Because then, why didn't she step up and do it? Oh. Well, that's an interesting thought about this. So his conflict's less about himself doing it, more like, hey, why didn't my mother protect me if this wasn't a bad thing to do? Huh. Okay. Why? Why did I have to take on that burden to protect us? Why didn't she step in and take action when we were younger? When my father was... If she had, maybe we could have saved Lavi. I would still have my sister. I'm so sorry. But even so, can't you find peace in knowing people understand why you did it? Even without knowing any of the context behind it, they were still so forgiving. But he's questioning about being forgiving to his mother. Huh. It must be reassuring that the audience reaffirms your decision. Yeah, that wretched audience. His fingers start trembling on the teacup. All I've heard for last month are what they've been saying about me. His beef with us. Not again. They decide I deserve redemption without even knowing the full story. He seems like someone who would feel guilty. He must regret what he did. Of course I feel guilty. How on earth can I not? I like this sprite too. This sprite's really good. And this one hurts my heart. Just because you're eaten up by guilt doesn't make it okay. Because even if I am tormented by what I've done, you've put me back in the situation, I'd do it again, knowing how awful it was. Perhaps that's why I enjoy Zeke's company so much. He sees all the rotten parts of me. He doesn't have excuses for them. He embraces them as part of me. Unlike the audience, he never sees me for something I'm not. All the verdict has done is reaffirm to me that I could have had a better life. That I wasn't born just to take on the sin to save my family. Next stream, Thunder was just a bunch of sprites who came and see me. Yeah, I don't know if he's so tiny in the corner. I'm like, it's me, I swear. But like everyone else has sprites. All the sprites that I love. But in the end, no one loved me enough to risk it for me. I love you so much. Mint, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. You came in here for help and I just started. I'll have to make it up for you at some point. I apologize. It's okay, I'm just concerned now. Are you talking to anyone else about this? I'll be okay, Shinku, don't worry. I'm just going on silly little rambles because it's so late. Surprise, we drank truth serum tea. I'll find peace on my own time. Being able to help others like this does make coming to terms with it easier. Well, good, because this tea is excellent. I found that after a certain point, my apprehensions had melted away. The tea was bitter, admittedly a little hard to drink, but in the end it did its job. I'm glad. Although, I apologize for ruining the calm atmosphere. Is the tea at least helping you ease up? I also really do like this idea on forgiveness and stuff. Like, I love that his thought is not that he, if people forgive me for this, it's not a crime. Why did other people not stop this crime instead? Why did other people not help me? I was a child. Or younger, at least. God. I love how complicated this is. Yeah, I feel a lot better than I did before. Well, if you ever want anything at all, I'm always here. But I can make a suggestion if this is a long-term issue. Maybe try to get a face mask like mine. How would that help? I stuff mine with lavender,
It helps during panic attacks. You can pull it up and breathe in the calming air. It always makes you feel a little more at ease. Wait, does that work? That's so cool. That's neat. No matter what happens, I can always close my eyes, pull up my mask, and I feel like I'm somewhere nicer. It helps my anxieties melt away. Sorry if it sounds a little silly, but it's particularly good in situations where you can't simply sit down and drink some tea, like earlier with your friend. Are you feeling any better from that, by the way? One day. Well, I hope these small remedies and solutions can help in some way. I wouldn't want you to suffer on your own. Thank you, Mint. I know you believe you're not the best, but you really are a kind and considerate person. Please don't lose that empathy. It's refreshing. I don't think I ever could. I wouldn't be human without it. You have a pleasant night, alright? I hope you sleep better. I'm sure I will. Once again, come back if you need anything at all. Of course, have a lovely night. Aww. I closed the door behind me and slowly left the room, feeling far more relaxed. I was walking back to my room, the quietness of the night oddly soothing instead of unsettling, when I found myself bumping into something. Or someone.
Huh?
What? Did you have a janitor? Is this Kiyoshi? Oh my god, is he janitor now? Ugh. Watch where you're going. Wait. Who the fuck are you? Could this be our captor? Ah, damn it. You saw nothing, you hear me? Who the fuck are you? Doesn't concern you. To idiotic movement, we're all the same. It's Kiyoshi? It is Kiyoshi? They just see us little cogs in the machine, unaware of how brilliantly we shine on our own. Dude's had a time. I figured a fellow ultimate would be able to understand, especially considering what you did. I thought if anyone here would have sense, it would be you. I'm sorry, I vote we knock him out. This little K on his name tag is scratched out. I think it is Kiyoshi. But I suppose you don't have an idea what's really going on here. What are you even talking about? Yeah, Kiyoshi was turned to a janitor. He was originally in the OG game, and I did not like him. I did not like him one bit. You'll find out in due time. Until then, don't think it can't happen to you. Take it from me. It's not worth snooping around. Huh? Hold the fuck. Before I could think further, he swept his mop under my feet, tripping me onto the cold floors. Watch your step. This is far bigger than the both of us. The last thing I remember was a large blow to my head, and then everything went black. So it turns out we didn't need the tea after all. We just got knocked unconscious. Ripley confirmed it on Twitter. Oh, okay. Who the heck was that weirdo? You to be going now? Alright, goodbye. Bye. Oh, I missed the link screen. Oh, well. Ah! What happened last night? When I woke up, my head felt heavy and damp. Huh? I put my head to my head. Someone had put an ice pack on it. Watch your steps. Ankle swipes him. Ripley also didn't like him. That's why he's a janitor. For request of Discord. Nice. I rolled over and took it off, noticing a glass of water and painkillers had been placed next to my bedside. Who did this? It can't have been that guy. Before I had time to think about it further, I was interrupted by pretty frequent knocking. I should go answer. I can save. Okay, saving. I'm like a 5th file. I don't remember where I'm at. I opened the door to...
Shinku!
Ah, Shin! Glad you're awake. I was getting worried you did something drastic. Phew, okay, calm down, Draco. It's all okay.
Huh?
Did I sleep in? Yeah, everyone's already in the canteen. I tried knocking earlier, but you didn't answer. I figured you wanted space after yesterday. And then Lori said someone should go check on you just in case, and I got worried and... He's just getting out of a traumatic brain injury. Yeah. Also, someone gave us water and painkillers, so, someone saw that, and apparently not Draco. I'm just glad you're okay, man. You're okay. morning to you too. Sorry. I just struggled to sleep last night and I ended up crashing out pretty late. I think so, at least. I can't really remember. Oh my god, did we get knocked out so bad we have amnesia? Oh, right. Good morning. I completely forgot. Sorry, my head's been all scrambled. It's hard to decide which hostage to vote now. It's getting pretty tense. I can imagine it was a lot yesterday. And when you start getting dogpiled, it's hard to say anything without seeming like you're being difficult. Yeah, I'm just glad they rolled up my mom for now. I don't know what I'm going to do if we get to the point where she has to be voted. But, no need to think about that now. I don't need to worry about that for a while. Yeah, we should probably make sure we're still there for the vote, though. Oh, right, sorry. I just need a few minutes out of that room. I love those guys, but it's a lot right now. I get it. We can walk there slowly, then. But what about the others? We'll just tell them it took me a bit to get ready. Alright. Let's try to keep them waiting too long. We slowly made our way to the canteen. It was clear Draco was starting to get more nervous about these votes. I felt less nervous about the whole thing now. I didn't really have anything to lose until the votes circled around again. But I knew how Draco was feeling. Maybe he could do with one of Mint's soothing masks. You think it's going to be Yui or Kota this time? I hope it's Yui. Please be Yui. I entered the room and already tensions were high, but at least Takiko had made French toast. Yay! Which softened the blow a little bit. I do like French toast, so I'm not mad. I'm like, wait, that's yummy. We made our way to the canteen. We entered, there were already a good amount of bickering going on. It seems these decisions were getting harder by the day. You're the call for the night? Alright, good night! Hey guys, Shinko's alive and we seem to be completely ignored. They seem focused on the conversation at hand.
I would advise you didn't.
We're all going to make the sacrifice here eventually. I know it's hard, but it's the reality of the situation. Of course. See ya! Well, maybe we wouldn't be here if you buckled down and stayed true to your promise of busting us out of here. I'm still trying. You have to understand it's going to take a bit. I apologize, but I don't want to do anything reckless and risk more lives.
Really now, kid?
I respect that, but the more time you spend fucking about, the more the younger hostage lives are at risk. I assure you I'm going as fast as I can.
Is that all?
Once again, I'm completely fine if we go with my hostage.
Oi, stop that!
Once again, we're not ruining his life any further. Well then, it's up to you, Takiko, Maiko, and Zeke to volunteer.
We need to do a second take.
Well, I don't think anyone's gonna volunteer. Especially after those of us who didn't get any sort of compensation for it.
Whatever.
Okay, what are the facts here? We've got Zeke's hostage, who Allora decides most valuable to society, because he sat through 8 years of medical school, so let's hold off on him a bit. They're very insistent they want to choose Kota. Then there's Takiko's hostage, who probably works a minimum wage, so not exactly primed to make a full recovery. Then 2 incredibly rich, famous people. How are we ever going to decide? This is so hard. Come on, give him a break. Alright, so which? Oh my god, Zeke, why? Which rich bitch first? Which rich bitch first? Which rich bitch first? Alright, well, I am biased. I am biased because I'm a member of the Apina Armada.
Sorry?
Huh? Oh, that's what our fans call themselves. The Apina Armada is dedicated, I tell you. I saw so many Yui Ita bags even after she lost the title. I'm more of a Monty K fan myself, but I can definitely see Yui's appeal. Shinko's a Yui fan? No. We can't vote based on who our favorite celebrity is. Hey, let me get to the point. Yui had her title revoked a few years ago. Her career is starting to fizzle out. Maiko's gonna try to murder us. If our main concern is with voting famous people is that their consequence could be a very public and ruin their careers, at least Yui's past her prime? Shinku, are we an incel? What's this? So it wouldn't have such a big an effect. Models typically have until their 30s. Idols only stay relevant until they're 25. But she's special. I believe in her to be an idol for the rest of her life.
But as they get older, isn't it best for idols to change their image anyway? A scandal could be just what she needs to kickstart her rebrand. Show a new side of her. She should be grateful. Not all stars can benefit from a scandal. But I like the current side of her a whole lot. Maybe she's ready to move on too. Besides, she's a musician. People are still going to listen to her music regardless of if controversy happens. If it's good music in the first place, that is. It is? Mello, I know this is hard, but it was going to happen eventually. Don't you think? I'm sure she'll understand. It's a better Yui? Okay, I'll trust you all. Well, if we're all in agreement. So, are you ready? I think Shinko just thinks Asuka's brother's hot. Pretty privileged with. I mean, yeah. Mononeko once again appeared from nowhere. Damn it, why am I still shocked by it? Yes, I think we're ready to vote. Hold on, listen to me just this once, please. We can't vote Yui out. Why? Because Yui's more than just a simple pop idol.
Yui is a light in the darkness for so many.
No, now we're really gonna vote for her.
She isn't your typical idol. Along the way, she's faced countless amounts of adversity. For one, she's half Thai. Do you know how hard it is for anyone who's not fully Japanese to become famous back there? Everyone told her that she couldn't do it. They told her that her looks, her voice, all of it was all wrong. But she knew it wasn't. And she pushed her way to the top through raw talent and skill. Yui has always pushed boundaries. Because of her, countless Thai and other mixed girls back in Japan felt like they could be themselves. Like they were pretty. Like they deserved to be seen.
I mean, this is a good argument.
And now, she's continuing her mission to push what an idol is. She's trying to break the standard of idols just being younger, showing the beauty and strength of maturity.
She does have a point.
She wants to show, no matter what, you can always sing and say exactly what you want to say. If it wasn't for Yui, I wouldn't be alive right now. So please, even if you hate me, please
no one said we hated you, Maiko.
I don't want anything
like
happening to
3 hours
as
earlier,
wonderful
but that
as
wasn't
her.
hate. I said dislike.
A world without Yui would be a far less kind world. Don't do this for me. Do this for every lonely, ostracized girl in Japan.
Mello, that was so touching. Thank you for speaking from your heart. So we're all voting Yui, right? You can't seriously be falling for this. Are you in love with her or something? That's just female friendship, Fu. You wouldn't get it. Women can just be closer with each other. Does she really mean that much to you, Mai? Mm-hmm. She's my best friend. Words can't describe how much everything she does blows me away. No, that's Yuri. When I listen to her music, when I see her smile, when I get to hang out with her, I feel like I'm gonna burst with adoration. Huh. I never would have considered an idol could have such an impact. Hey. Well, I don't mean to interrupt, but I've been here for like 10 minutes. Are we gonna vote for the idol bitch or not? I don't have until Christmas. Oh shit, I forgot about Christmas. It was a few days ago. I thought it was Mother's Day. No, that was for us, not for them. Damn it. We're gonna have a Christmas special stream and everything. Wait, Christmas was a few days ago? Yeah? Sorry for lack of festivities, but you are in fact in a prison. I don't know what you expected. That means it's my birthday soon. Really? Are you sure we haven't missed it? It's the 30th. Not that any of you need to remember. I didn't want to be a bother. I've never really celebrated my birthday before, so it's not a big deal or anything. It's toxic Yuri reincarnated to positive Yuri. It's gonna be weird having a birthday without Yui, though. Is she just saying this just so we don't vote for Yui? She's like, for my birthday present, don't vote for Yui. Are you sure there's someone else we can go with today? Look, we already decided we're going to do this. Even if we don't do this today, later down the line. Well, I mean, now that I'm thinking about it, it's not it's not guaranteed a scandal will lead to any kind of success for Yui. Wow, you sure changed your tune quickly. I mean, I think personally it's best you avoid voting for the famous people for now. Especially since any consequence would be publicized and ruin their career and all future job prospects. We just did that to what's-his-face, Callum. Once the press got on a famous person's case, they'll jump on them and make them public enemy number 1 for the rest of their lives. So who do you suggest we go with? Takiko, what? If it's really that big of a deal for Maiko, I guess we could do my sister. Are you sure about that? I would never give up my sister. Are you sure about that? It's my job to make sure everyone's happy, right? It would be pretty selfish of me to only look out for my own interests. Oh my gosh, she's gonna do a murder. I feel like she's gonna do a murder. Takiko, you don't have to murder people to make everyone happy so the motives stop. You know that, right? Huh? Are you sure, Taki? I don't want to ruin your birthday. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I feel Maiko's being passive-aggressive. Not passive-aggressive. Manipulative. She's being very manipulative. And again, I don't know if this is so hard not going to past biases. It's like, I gotta keep forgetting them, but it's difficult. You really don't have to. I mean, I really don't want to be a bother. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm the worst. I don't like Maiko again. It's okay. I'm sure Sis will find her way back on track. She's stubborn like that, so... Oh, Takiko, you're the best. You're the kindest and sweetest, most wonderful person in the whole wide world. Doing something so nice for someone as awful as me. It's so rare to meet people like you. Thank you so much. It's something like this. It's saying like, oh, I'm so awful and bad, but you're such a good person. Like, I don't like this. Not the right is great. I was just saying, like, it's manipulative to, especially to someone like her. I don't like this. I just hope this way we can prevent any lingering tension or hard feelings. So what? We're going with yours now? If she's so certain about it. Kid, are you sure about this? You want to believe her? This gives you bad vibes. You seemed pretty reluctant before. I understand I can't look out for myself all the time. At the end of the day, group stability is vital here. So I don't want to let anything happen that would divide us. Just promise you guys won't fight about this, okay? I don't want any fighting. Well, Sachiko Uchiyama it is. Let's have a look at our level 1 consequence. The monitor switched on once again. Huh? What? Evicted? I've been in this apartment since I was born. This is bullshit. Refrain is coming into effect immediately. Please collect your things within the next hour and leave the building. Where the hell am I meant to go? I can't afford the rent anywhere else. That is not our concern. This is diabolical. This can't even be legal. How am I gonna get all my stuff out of here anyway? And where's Taki gonna... We suggest you collect your things before we call security. You parasites. Again, oh god, I don't know about how homelessness works in other places. Oh, this sucks. I looked over at Takiko. She was still smiling and trying to reassure everyone she was fine to do this for all of us. But there was a strange look in her eyes. It was clear her resolve was faltering. And the expansion of her rental sister attitude only proved she was trying to bury her real feelings deep down. Takiko, I'm so sorry. Are you gonna be okay? A silence filled the room for a moment. Takiko looked down at the ground before looking up. Of course. Taki, you don't have to lie to us. We're all adults. We don't need to be babied. I'm fine, really. It was gonna happen eventually. I think I just freaked out because I didn't know it'd be so soon. But Sachi can find another apartment if she pushes her pride away. Enough to use my money that she can get a way nicer one. Yeah, this might even do her a favor. Make her realize it's okay to get help from others. You're really okay with this? If If it means no one else has to be upset, then I'm fine with it. Shit, kid, if you insist, but I'm all okay. Don't worry about silly old me. Taki, this is my fault. I'm sorry. I really don't want to be a bother like this. Oh, again, maybe I'm accentuating the words, but this was an apology for what happened for the sisters. It's apologizing for... Not even apologizing. It's saying, I'm so bad and a bother again. Hey, were you serious about it being your birthday soon? Yeah, but I don't even deserve a birthday anymore, so don't even worry about it. Come on, don't be silly. Oh, God. Are we getting her a birthday cake? I do not want to get her a birthday cake. We're not making her a cake. There will be 0 cake for Maiko. Everyone deserves a birthday, don't they? No. What do you say we have a birthday party for you tomorrow? Cake and a birthday party, huh? A birthday party for me? I've never had a birthday party before. All the more reason to do it. We've got to make up for all the birthdays you've missed. It's always Maiko and parties and cake. I'm having cake PTSD. Oh, jeez. And someone's going to die because we're getting up to the point where someone's going to die. I don't make you all such a fuss over me. I don't want to be a bother. Besides, a party's dangerous. Exactly. This is my face in, like, during this. Like, party's dangerous. We're not having a party. There's no party. Well, if we're all there, no one will try anything, right? There'll be too many witnesses. Says everyone at every Danganronpa party ever. Besides, I think we need this. Everyone's been so tense with each other. Maybe this will help ease things up. Stop people from thinking about doing anything dumb. It could not help. It would not help. I think everyone would like a chance to relax after everything. Besides, it would be a birthday party. It's not like it's a rave or anything. We're not going to do anything crazy. You're clearly never to one of my birthday parties. Look at this face, too. Alanius. It wouldn't even take away from your work that much. Just one night. You could use the break, too. Fine. But only if everyone is in attendance and we search people before entering. Aye, aye, Captain. Nothing but the best for Maiko's birthday bash. Guys, I'm gonna cry. Why are you all nice to me? I love you all so much. It's just a birthday party, silly. We do it for any of our friends. So we're all in agreement. Party tomorrow night. Only on one more condition. No alcohol. Alright. I think I'm going to blow it off then. But it's my birthday. Yeah, but like, I don't really give much of a shit about you. No offense, but like, if you're only gonna drink, what's the point? The last thing we need when tensions are rising is everyone getting drunk and making poor decisions. Relax, I'm on the pill. That's not what I meant. Also, is Mononeko supplying you with that here? Well, drinking would be a bad idea, yeah, but if we don't have any alcohol, I don't think everyone's gonna come. Which would also be dangerous. Oh, so no party. That's okay. I didn't need one anyway. Can't miss something I never had. Even the presents and the cake and the people hanging out with me would be really, really cool. What presents? What are we bringing you? I could help regulate what people are drinking. I don't drink, so I could impose a drink limit on everyone. Oh, no. Please don't rat poison the alcohol, Mint. Please don't rat poison the alcohol, Mint. No, you wouldn't because Zeke's drinking. Okay, no. Okay, cool. Oh, that's the solution. I'm sure he won't be the only one not drinking either, so we'll make sure no one gets too out of whack. I just think this would be really good for everyone. Fine, just be careful. Fuck yeah. Finally something good in this shit-ass prison. Am I really getting a birthday party? Oh, this is so the best day ever. You guys just stop being so kind to me. I'll get way too used to it. Snort. Alrighty. I'll begin preparations right away. Don't forget your gifts tomorrow. It is Maiko's birthday. Oh, geez, you guys. You don't have to get me anything. Just having people as nice as you around as nice as you are is enough of a gift for me. Sus, exactly. Nonsense. It's not a birthday without presents. What if I get her one of those creature things from the lab? Takiko smiled and walked out of the room, presumably to get started on preparations. Everyone was so swept up in the idea of having a party, they had almost immediately forgotten what had happened to her hostage. I was admittedly concerned how she was doing, and I wasn't the only one. I'm just gonna go check on her. I know she's probably A-okay, I just want to make sure. I'll come with you. What if Takiko murders Maiko? Was what Maiko did, like, convince him for his sister. I'll come with you. I don't want to overwhelm her or make it a big deal or anything, but if you really wanna... You're calling it the birthday party's gonna get ruined? Yeah, I think so. I insist. Even if you know they can bounce back from those hostage consequences can hit you pretty hard. Shin. I'm sure she's fine. I just want to make sure. Alright. Come on then. Alright, I trust you. I'll see you later. Draco, no. Hold on, Draco. We're gonna, like, Death Note handcuff ourselves to each other. You're not leaving my side. I smiled as Ai and Asuka left the room, trying to catch up with Takiko in the hallway. But we both seemed to pause as we saw her, looking at a random wall, talking to herself.
Yep.
Oh god. She's broken. No, don't worry, I'll be completely fine. Sometimes you have to make sacrifices in life. Sachi is strong, just like me. She'll pull through, mark my words. And it's okay to cry over them, but you've got to keep moving, no matter what. Life continues to march relentlessly on, and all I can do is pick up an instrument and join the parade. I'm gonna measure first. She's talking to a wall. And don't she Blair Witched herself. And don't worry, in due time, I'll make them all pay. Knew it. Just kidding. Geez, I could do that to anyone here, but you believed me for a moment, didn't you? You guys are the worst. Oh, she's talking to the cameras?
Huh?
Taki? She flicked around to see us talk, taking a moment to gain her composure. Oh, it's just you guys. You scared me. Who were you talking to? Oh, you heard that, huh? I was talking to the audience whenever I get some time alone. I figured they want to know I was alright after that. The audience? Taki, don't waste your energy on them. They're only tuning in to see you get hurt. Even if they are, there has to be a few good apples in the bunch. How else am I meant to keep up my talent? Posting messages on social media every day? Little things that would brighten people's days? Knowing I was helping like that was what gave me the resolve to keep going. I knew I could do it for the people in prison, but, and don't get me wrong, I've been trying to do that, but it's comforting to me to know I'm helping as many people as possible. So even if there's only a handful of people watching in the audience whom I make smile, I want to do it for them. I really don't know why you'd bother with that. They don't deserve that. I want to believe they're well-intentioned, and hey, maybe being nice to them can convince them that the Ultimates aren't all that bad. I know she's not that naive. Taki. I know, it's bad, but it's how I get my strength. So when things get tough and when I feel weak, it's all I can think to do. It really makes this whole situation a lot more bearable, you know? Well, I mean, if it makes you happier, I'm not going to stop you. I just don't want you getting too carried away. Their approval isn't the end-all be-all. I know. Right, did you two need anything? We're just going to make sure you're okay after. Shh, it's okay. Really, I don't mind. It was bound to happen eventually, and I can hold my own. I just feel guilty if I got anyone else to run after me and make a fuss over me, when they're probably already feeling the pressure. So really, I'll handle it. You two just focus on yourself, alright? Oh, her song's called At Your Service. I realized even if we pushed Takiko, Takiko wouldn't take our help. And Asuka probably realized the same, but they were smart enough to find a potential way around it. I know you can handle it. You're not a kid or anything. I was just really wondering if you needed help setting up for Maiko's party. Oh, sure, yeah. That'd be great. Sugi, I have a lot of ideas for it, but to make them a reality, another pair of hands would really help. Uh-huh. Together we'll make a party she'll never forget. I can't believe she's never had one before. Right? We gotta make up for all the ones she's missed. Can I help? Nope. Nothing's popping. Oh, Shirley said no. Nothing's popping to mind, but I really appreciate the offer. I'm sure if something pops up, we'll let you know. But don't you worry, Shinku. You just focus on keeping Maiko away from the preparations. Gotta surprise her somehow. Do I have to hang out with Maiko? Fine. Alright, I'll leave you two to it. If you need anything at all, don't be afraid to let me know. Will do. Ooh. Maybe after this we could host a murder mystery party and you could write the plot. That would be so fun. Would that be fun? After going out of an escape game, doing a murder mystery party? Maybe. I don't trust these people to stay in character long enough to host a murder mystery party. Still, I figured Asuka would have a better chance of supporting Takiko. The two of them are closer. I hope they bake someone into a cake. No! Rude commenter. So I settled back into my room. I had some time on my hands. I should try doing something. Alright, so this is the last free time event. So that'd be Fu. Let's go find him. I don't know where his room would be. Lyra, Ezekiel, Kiko, Draco, Allora, Suga, Mint, Maiko. This is gonna be the last one I checked, really. Boo. Oh no, second to last. Oh, dang. Look at his fancy room. Specify gorgeous woman. Alcohol. Huh. Okay, let's get out of here. Boo, I need to find you, please. Is there really no way to find him? No. Okay. Oh, that's locked. That's locked. I remember now. Wait, who's this? Save again so I don't mess up. Is that you? No, it's Ezekiel. You standing? Oh, you think you're so smart. I'm waiting for Mint. Where is he? Aren't you attached by a hip? He's showering right now. So you better not get any funny ideas and try to take a peek. She ain't like that. Cool, Shinku. Gotta respect boundaries. I'm clicking it because I want to find Fu instead. No, I respect his privacy. Besides, no one needs to shower as much as he does. It's a little crazy. But I guess you're used to living on a farm and working in dirt and mud. It's probably a hard habit to break. How often do you shower? Once every 2 or 3 days like everyone else. What? What? What, something wrong with that? Why the hell would I need to shower more when I got deodorant and Axe body spray? Oh my god, he smells like Axe body spray. And you're... I don't want to hang out with this mess of a man. I don't want to hang out with this mess of a man. Who's in here? No one? No one. No. He just wants to keep him to himself. He's gonna keep everyone to himself if he doesn't take a bath. Takiko. Nope. No one. Wait, was that blood in the corner? Taka. Nope. That's Mint. I'm working on it. I'll find him. Wait, did I miss the room? I checked this room already, right? Yeah, no, here.
Alright, how do I, where else in the school can I go? Down? Nope. Alright, I guess I'll go back the other way? I swear there's like another room. The other side of the lab with the garden? Is this it? Okay. That's not the garden one. Left side past the canteen. Okay. Oh, gotcha. How do I get? Ah, damn, this way, right? There we go. Thank you. I was like, I know there's another way. I know there's another more part of. Okay, cool. Nope. Suga. Allora. There's so many rooms. There's so many rooms. Nobody. Who's that? Oh, Ismene, I guess? That wasn't. Wait, no, he has red hair. Was that him? Let me see. I don't actually know what his little icon looks like. It was him. Okay, cool. I found him. Huh. Sorry, kid, but out of breath. You managed to catch me mid-workout. You're working out in your shirt? Gotta save the goods for the people when the people vote. Sorry, everyone. Tell me, kid, what are you doing to get the audience to like you? Connections? I figure if I got all sorts of connections people are attached to, they'll be less likely to kill me off. Basic but effective. I like it. Want to add one more connection to the list? I was gonna take a break anyway. Why not take it together, kid? Sure, sounds good to me. Perfect. It felt strange spending time with someone who was so much older than me. But despite his alcoholism, Fu had always seemed fairly amiable with most of us. Just very clearly served himself first before anyone else. To be honest though, I wasn't sure what we could talk about. That was until, hey kid, what's the plot? Huh? Of your next book, of course. You're still writing, aren't you? Didn't you just take up the talent and run? Yeah, I'm still writing. Right now I'm working on a crime thriller about identity, and the past taking physical form to haunt someone. Real psychological, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. You really think so? Of course. That's what's trending recently, especially all that talk between the divide of how we present ourselves online and how we actually are. Exactly. I want to examine the dichotomy and dissonance between someone's public identity and private identity, and how those identities are compromised in the face of past adversities re-emerging. And trust me, kid, that stuff is going to sell like hotcakes. I see a New York Times bestseller at the tip of those fingertips of yours. It's so nice. I know people who'd kill for a cut of those royalties. Really? Publishers really push back on my ideas pretty hard. Pfft, they don't know what they're talking about. They don't know the market. They're behind on the times, you know. Yeah. They always want me to make a bunch of changes to my plots. It's always struggle getting things out, even with my title. My publisher had a conniption when I gave her my first draft of Midnight. It was a smash hit, no? That's right, I forgot. Shinkyu wrote Twilight in this universe. Yeah, I just wish I was able to keep some of the original elements. Well, I'll strike you a limited time deal, kid, just because I like you. And I don't think a creative vision like yours should be filtered by the minds half as great as yours. Give me 25% of the royalties, and I'll give you the smoothest publishing process you'll ever experience. No compromises on your creative vision, no blocking your ideas. Would you still proofread it? Absolutely. Not a typo would be left at the end. That's a Fu guarantee. So what do you say, kid? Deal or no deal? Well, I don't know. How much experience do you have in publishing? Here or there. There's not a skill set old Wayne can't learn. Trust me. I only want the best for my clients. If you want to help sell your product, it's because I got full faith in it, and I want to see it succeed. And if I gotta sink blood, sweat, and tears into making sure that happens, then it's just business. Hell, kid. If you sign now, I'll strike you for a 2-for-1 deal. Not only will I publish your magnum opus, I'll even act as your consultant while we're still in the prison for only a 15% increase in royalties. No. That's, what, 40% now? No. You'd be a fool to take that offer. Or maybe I'm a fool for offering them so low. Maybe I should reconsider. Shinku, you one brain cell boy. What? No, I'll take the deal. That sounds wonderful. Thank you so much. Wang, that'd be amazing. A deal's a deal. Let's shake on it, kid. You're not going to regret this. This is the best decision you've made. He shook my hand, letting out a small chuckle. Trust me. Okay, Fu, maybe you should... not saying Fu should die, but I want out of this contract. With my help publishing and your creative vision, we'll have a hit on our hands. No ifs or buts about it. And hey, you've even got yourself a consultant. Pretty handy, no? I didn't know you're so multi-talented. You've only seen the start of it, kid. You need me for anything? I got it for a price. Of course, I'll give you a business partner discount. Only the best for my favorite client. She doesn't get them all killed in the trial. We can't rely on Shinku. Thank you, you're too generous. And the fact that, oh gosh, right. And I'm behind his choice-making skills too. Oh, don't you know it. Anyway, I'll leave you to get that first draft pumped out. I'm expecting big things. We need a new main character. We're gonna Kaede him. Like, hey, Draco, you wanna take over? I won't let you down. You better not. I'm only getting 40% of the what do you mean only 40%, dude? I'm practically giving you my services for free here, kid. 40% is a lot. It's a lot. Wait, 40%? I agree to that? That's criminal. That's such a big... Did I just get scammed? I mean, he did agree to publish and be my consultant in the prison. But what would I even need a consult like... What would I even need to consult someone like Fu like anyway? Okay, he realized it out. Oh god. Anyway, I got some numbers to run, so I'll check in on you soon. You get cracking out your ideas, I'm sure it'll be criminally good. Bye, kid. Keep me updated. Bye? Before I could question Fu any further, he walked off. It sounded like such a good idea in the moment. I was drawn in by how enthusiastic he sounded about the whole idea. But I can't shake the feeling I just got scammed. Conned. No. We got conned. Okay, we're getting close to death. We're getting close to the biodiscovery. The evening passed really quickly and uneventfully. I had dinner and I showered. Unlike Zeke. I was just walking back to my cell when I ran to a certain someone.
Shinku!
Shin, hey, where are you headed?
Drac.
Hey, nice to see you. Good, stab con. Oh, we got conned. Con. Oh no. I'm heading back to my cell. I think I'm gonna have an early night. Really? This is an early night. You been struggling to sleep or something? Yeah. I've had some nightmares that kept me awake last night. Oh, nightmares? Really? Man, I had no idea. Ah, don't worry, Shin. They're not real. They can't hurt ya. And if they could, I'd totally beat them up for you. Con. That's what Fu says he walks away after scamming us. Con. Well, anyways, I hope tonight's better for you. Maybe try asking Mint if he can give you something to help you sleep. Yeah, I tried that last night and things got weird. Aw, don't tell me Zeke got him to grow weed. No. Nothing like that. It seemed to be perfectly normal tea, but... Okay. I need you to promise to bear with me here. I might have just imagined this. Sure? I had the tea, left the room, and then on my way back, I ran into some ginger guy. Oh, come on. That's not cool. I know she's tall, but is this definitely a girl? No, this was definitely a guy, not Ismene. She's back to Ismene again. Huh? I like calling her meanie. He started saying all this stuff about how we're all cogs in the machine. Something about how I need to watch my step. Weird. Not that I'm invalidating your experiences or anything, but are you sure that tea had nothing in it? Pretty sure? It seemed fairly real to me. Weirdest part is I woke up with an ice pack, painkillers, and all sorts of things after he knocked me out. It's like he felt bad or something. Hold up, wait, I'm sorry, he knocked you out? Should I have started with that? Ah, who is this guy? I want to have a few words. I don't know, he just showed up out of nowhere. Was it anyone I recognized? Maybe it has something to do with how this place is run, or... But he seemed to like ultimates, which is strange if this place is run by anti-ultimators? Maybe he works for the warden. It's pretty strange. Wait, if we're able to catch that guy again, we should probably question him about this place. Get a better idea of what's going on. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to see him again. I only bumped into him by accident. It was pretty late, but I don't think they thought anyone would be up. Alright, so I got it. Huh? I'm going to be on watch all night. I'll catch this guy if it's the last thing I do. No. You're not doing that. No way. You can't possibly pull an all-nighter or something like this. Oh, you underestimate the power of caffeine and raw determination. Please let me join you. Nope. You already had a rough night yesterday. There's no way I'm going to let you stay up tonight as well. Please don't do this alone. And you don't want to miss out on your beauty sleep. Don't look at me with such sparkly eyes like this. Dude, no. You're just about to crash for the night. You must be tired. He's not going to die. He's not going to die. He can't die. I can get someone else to help. Don't worry about it. Worry about getting some shut-eye. You can't jump into a boss fight without having to take a rest first. Alright, but only if you go with someone else. I don't want anyone taking advantage of you being alone at night. You bet. I'll get together the strongest party around. That mysterious guy won't know what hit him. And I'll knock first thing on your door so you'll know I'm okay. Deal? Well, I'm never gonna sleep. Deal, just be careful. I don't want you getting hurt. I gotta be in top form for Mill's birthday tomorrow. Now rest well, you could use some sleep. You know, if he died, I'm gonna shut the stream off a second if someone dies, but if he dies, I'm really gonna not be okay. Night, Drac. Good luck on your quest. Draco smiled at me and waved off. I hope he'd be okay patrolling at night. At least he'd have other people with him. If we could find out who that person was, it would give us some incredibly useful answers. If Kyoshi gets Draco killed, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna really hate Kyoshi again. I just had to trust Draco knew what he was doing. I settled into my bed and closed my eyes, waiting to be woken the next morning by his knocking. It'd be really funny if he died looking for a janitor. No! No! But the knocking never came. No! Okay. Okay. It was a little concerning how he hadn't arrived yet. I figure I should go try to find him. We're right into that kitchen. I swear to God, there's a cake. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. I knocked on his door, but there was no response. I was really starting to get worried. Maybe he was still patrolling. No. I decided to walk upstairs to the main hallway, determined to find him. But when I did... This is a fake out. This is a good fake out. You're not getting me again. You took my breath away. In a suit. Tell me he's in a suit.
Drac?
He's in a suit. I hate everyone. And he gets up. Because he's fine. He's fine. It's a Kokichi. Yeah, it's a Kokichi moment. It's a Kokichi moment. I felt my heart racing. Apparently, I immediately approached him.
Oh, no.
This couldn't be happening. This couldn't. He just got knocked out also. He just got knocked out.
Good morning to you too, Shinku.
Ismene, how could you be so calm?
Shinku, look at him.
Ripley, I know you're going to be in the VOD looking at this, but that was not That was real rude of you. That was so rude. That was so rude. Oh boy. Okay. I looked at Draco, seeing his chest rising and falling. He's asleep. Ismene. No, her name's Ismene. I just pronounced it Ismene because she's a meanie person. She's a meanie. Sorry. I've been a little paranoid since Ichi. Maybe before he's the first blackened. Oh my god. Please no. I imagine. He must have been exhausted to pass out like this. He was up all night. He was trying to catch someone. Can't afford to animate him breathing. Oh, you guys are speaking normally again? We never really stopped. He just became apprehensive of me. We've been friends too long to throw it away for something silly. Something silly? Ismene, you did kill someone. I still don't get how you can be so relaxed about this. I know what the audience said, but still. It's like you don't realize the gravity of what you've done. Even if they judged me as corrupt, I'd still believe he deserved it. I know that makes me sound terrible, but it's how I feel. Why? How on earth can you say that about someone's life? Not just the professors, but that kid, Kota. Ismene sighed and sat down next to Draco's sleeping body. She looked up at me. Sit down, let's have a chat. I quietly obeyed, sitting next to her. I suppose I owe it to Draco and you to tell the truth. I'm just apprehensive about telling him. Why? He's far too understanding for his own good. I'm sure he wouldn't cut you off or anything. Exactly. He'd try to see things from the professor's perspective as well. Attempt to see the wider picture. As long as he doesn't know the full truth, he can fill in the gaps with the most justifiable possibility he can think of. That way, he won't feel guilty about staying my friend. You got bamboozled. I got bamboozled so hard. That way, he'll stay. I didn't know you actually cared for Draco that much. You're not the best at showing it. I tried to care. Ever since what happened with my friends and that professor, I tried to ice people out. Be harsh. Be sure no one ever gets close enough for me to want to keep them around. But no matter what I said, Draco was insistent that there was something good to me. We got Dracoozled? It didn't matter how many times I threw the stick out the window. He'd always bring it back to me, tail wagging behind him, excited to see me again. He wore down all my defenses. I never wanted to get close to anyone again. Yeah, I know what that's like. But it really isn't the worst thing in the world to get close to people. It can really help, actually. I know that. It's easy to be lured into having friends, especially after a life of solitude. I spent my whole childhood seeing other people my age as competition. People I need to succeed academically. I need to be better than them. There was little to no point to getting close. I just wanted to be at the top. But when I got there, university, everything changed. I was surrounded by people just like me, who had never had a real connection with anything other than their schoolwork. And naturally, we found each other. Looking back on it now, it was probably the happiest time of my life. Every day felt like a dream. I was surrounded by people who could just laugh around. Imagining someone's breathing during this conversation? No. Don't say that. No. The pursuit of academic discovery excited me, but discovering what it meant to have a community, that invigorated me. It kept me going. And it could have continued to be perfect if it wasn't for that scum of a professor. It was really that bad. Worse than you can imagine. We'd all been accepted into the seminar together. It was extremely well respected, but very intense. It had a large bearing on our grades. And that professor, he was awful to us. He'd verbally berate us and everything we enjoyed. Nothing was ever good enough for him. If we disagreed with his views, or if he just didn't like you, he'd dock your grades for no reason. Imagine his body gets dragged away while they're talking. Like a giant rat just comes in and just like drags him off. The school board didn't do anything about it due to not wanting to ruin his career. I couldn't stand someone hurting people smaller than them for no reason, other than to make themselves feel big. It made me sick. I could handle it, but the others, they were starting to crack. Some dreaded his mandatory seminars. Some were being threatened with expulsion due to their low grades. Others were considered dropping out. One even... Sorry, Rack. I can't even say it. It was that serious, and no one did anything about it? No one. Not a soul. So can you blame me for taking it to my own hands? My breaking point is what he did to Dakota. Dakota, it got too much for him. He couldn't take it. He tried to. I still remember when I visited him in the hospital, hooked up to all those machines. It all felt too real. It was then I realized how fractured everyone had become. Our little group of isolates had been fractured, split apart. No, he'd torn us apart, limb from limb, like a oh crap, Mynad. He was trying to take everything from us, from me. It was selfish, but I couldn't stand the idea of being alone again. I wanted to keep that happiness no matter the cost. I wasn't thinking the most rationally, but I thought if I got rid of him, it would all return to normal, that I could keep the new life we built. Oh, I don't know what to say. I can follow your train of thought, but why do you involve your friends? They shouldn't have been forced into it. It was your decision. They didn't need to be a part of it. It was awful of me. It was pathetic, but I thought maybe it would mean we'd be tied together forever. I know it's bad. Dakota and the rest of them, they were all people, not possessions. I knew I couldn't control what they did or who they decided to be around. That would be wrong of me. I wanted the best for them, I really did. But I thought that shared guilt would be the glue that bind us together. It would mean that we would never shatter again, that we'd never be alone again. Well, I was wrong about that. If anything, it shattered more, didn't it? She really thought she was playing Decision Game? Yeah. You don't need to remind me. At least you understand it was a poor decision. I don't know how I feel about excusing all this, but I don't think you're a horrible person, Ismene. I think you're just brought to your limit. You think she will die, but hopefully not. I just hope you've learned from involving your friends. I felt so much guilt after it afterwards. I shut myself off. I felt I'd ruin anyone else I got close to. But ever since my verdict, I had a bit of a revelation. My actions weren't the reason they left. They just weren't good enough friends to tough it through. They didn't realize how much I put on the line for them. Shinka's like, what? No, not this again. That's not the point I'm trying to make, but I don't think arguing with Ismene is going to change her perspective. I couldn't say I agree with everything she was saying, but I learned by now as best as I stay quiet. Nothing good came from voicing my opinion. That's why, from now on, I'm trying my hardest to put down my walls and let myself connect with others again. I used to be scared of being left alone again, losing people I cared about, but now I realize as long as I'm with the right people, they won't leave. It starts with you, Shinku. Really? Me? I know we've only known each other for a short time, but Draco enjoys your company. And quite frankly, you're one of the more respectable people here. So I want to trust you. I want to be friends. I'm incredibly introverted, and even I know that asking to be friends after you dropping the details of why you murdered someone is a bit of a bombshell. But if I said no, she might stop trying to reach out to others, revert to thinking it's best her walls were up constantly. Besides, if I became her friend, maybe I could entangle what exactly was going on with her and her old friends, and show her where she did mess up. If I left now, her views would only become more polarized. Although since Aichi, part of it was also because despite everything, I wanted to be close to someone no matter what. I wanted to fill that void. I wanted to feel like I was doing good in someone's life, to make up for how I ruined yours. Is that selfish? What do you think about that, Shinku? Yeah, I'd be happy to be your friend. She seemed a little surprised. But only if you promise to tell Draco about all this as well. Keeping it hidden is just going to put a further strain on your friendship. Fine, I suppose he does deserve it. And I hope that even if it's silly to wish, you can find it in your heart to find me worthy of redemption as well. I know deep down how awful what I've done is, that the audience's opinion does not make it any better. But it's nice to believe that I live in a world that I can see what I see. And for restoring my want to trust people, for reaffirming what I did was alright. I want to trust what they say and treat people accordingly. You
can hate me for that if you like. I won't judge. But I'm not going to stop. Man, I really took Tetroping for granted. Like, I'm tired of talking. But we're going to a body soon. I smiled at her. In the end, I really was a hypocrite. But maybe that's just part of being human. Maybe I am selfish. Maybe I was just like Ismene, desperate to keep what they knew together. Instead of trying to glue everything back together, I just found new parts. Hey, thanks for not being dead. Before I could say anything more to Ismene, Draco woke up. Where am I? Draco, you're awake. Huh? Shin, what are you? You passed out while you were patrolling last night. We found you asleep here. Goodness, you've got to start taking care of yourself more. I know. I just got carried away a little. I wanted to. Oh, wait, that guy. Oh, shoot, I didn't even get a glimpse of him. Damn, sorry, Shin. Didn't mean to let you down like this. You didn't. You need those coins. Here, I'll help you out since... There you go. Sure you get some there. Next time, how about we take shifts and you don't tire yourself out? I still can't believe I passed out like that. What time is it? It's almost time for our breakfast meeting. Don't worry, you haven't missed anything. Oh, the votes! Shoot, come on! We can't miss those. I don't want to keep Lori waiting. He quickly stood up and brushed himself off, trying to wake himself up. Relax, we're not running late or anything. Let's get some breakfast in us, and then we can worry about the votes. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Draco started walking to the canteen. He seemed a bit disoriented, but mostly fine. Me and Ismene trailed behind him. It's good that he's okay. He really did have me worried for a moment. He seemed to be in better spirits seeing both of us. I was worried since he's been apprehensive about you recently. You know, I do have to thank you, Shinku. Huh? If you're both my friend and Draco's friend, it means even if he stays apprehensive after I tell him the truth, I'll still be connected to him through your friendship with him. Thanks to you, it doesn't matter how much collateral the truth brings, he'll always be 2 pieces away. Have I been conned again? Shinku, I think everyone's taking advantage of us. God damn it, Shinku. We've been tricked again. I don't mean to use you. I just want to protect the people I care about. I'm sure you can understand, Shinku. I do the same for you. Let's get breakfast. What? Sure? I wasn't sure how to feel about that. I knew I should be more concerned, but I was just relieved not to be alone. We stepped into the canteen, but a good majority of people were already gathered. Morning! Did you 3 sleep well? Takiko seemed surprisingly chipper, despite what happened yesterday. She must have been excited for the birthday party.
Of course.
Could have been better for Draco, but I slept well. Hi! We made a full English. Eggs, bacon, toast, and...
Fuck that shit.
Goddamn British people ring everything with beans. Shiku's trying to get manipulated challenge. She's not even trying. Oh, come on, it's not that bad. Don't tell me them twisted tea sluts got you hooked onto this shit. Oh, come on. I jazzed them up with some smoked paprika and chili oil. Trust the process. I think that might be a little too much for Zeke. You're lucky you're hosted. Smoked paprika, hell yeah. Did I die and go to heaven? You guys are the best. Oh shucks, we're not really not that special. Wait, don't eat it. We're not eating food today.
I need a drink.
Wait, where's the bomb broad? Isn't she usually the one to have us all in line?
Girl, what?
Wait, yeah, where the hell is she? Huh. Taka isn't here either, strange. I mean, is it a massive loss if we hold a vote without him? Still, we should go check?
Careful now.
Oh, thank God. Okay, Taka, show up too, please. There'll be no need for that. Ah, there you are. Where were you?
Oh, no!
Okay, cool. Huh. When I agreed to showers, I didn't think I had to get up at 6 a.m. When I agreed to help you, I wasn't aware a brief shower was an hour-long endeavor for you. Is it such a crime to want to be squeaky clean? I apologize. My initial plan was to spend this morning working on more rat poison to deal with the last few rodents still left alive here. Unfortunately, that was disrupted by Takahiro needing me to keep returning to the shower room to repeatedly turn on the water. I don't know why you indulged him. You should have just cut him off. I didn't want to deal with him getting snippy. You act like I throw a tantrum. Besides, if I am corrupt, shouldn't I still be allowed my dignity? That means basic human rights. It doesn't make you privy to spa days. God forbid I have anything nice. You've really learned nothing, have you? Taka seemed to have quieted down from that. An awkward silence flooded the room until Dr. Elenius cleared her throat. Anyway, I apologize for making you wait. Shall we begin the discussion? Okay, so you ruled out me and Suki's hostages because the fallout from the public figure having something mega bad happen to them could be catastrophic. Again, no? You ruled it out last time. Who does that leave? A lot of people we haven't previously ruled out, that just leaves Ezekiel's hostage. What? I thought you ruled his sorry ass out. I was hesitant to vote him considering how valuable his job is to society, but if it would be for the best, I'm happy to offer up my hostage. What? I'm sorry, did I say it too quietly? I said if we needed to, I'm okay with my hostage being picked. No, Mint, no. Bro, dude, that's your mom. How could you do that to her? Mint, I think you might want to think this a bit more. No, I'm quite sure of this decision. Shit. The kid doesn't look like it, but he's cold. First he poisons our support system. Now he's ready to directly torture her. He must really hate her. Mint, sweetie, no. I really don't think that's the case. I mean, why else would he do it? No, I don't hate her. Before this, I would have done anything in the world for her. And I did. I did my crime for her. To protect her. To protect my sister from him. But now I realize, if my actions were so redeemable, I didn't have to take on the responsibility myself. I was just a child. She should have taken on that burden for herself. For us. But she didn't. Hey, come on. That doesn't mean she's worthy of getting hurt. If you're protecting her from your old man, doesn't that mean that now he's recovering, she's in extra danger now? I don't want her to get hurt. I doubt anyone wants their hostage to get hurt. But it'll come eventually. And I don't want it to be difficult when the time comes. I don't have the energy to protect her anymore. Part of me wondered if it'd be for the best. Perhaps it'd alert the wider community. It means she isn't just stuck with my father. I mean, if that's a risk you're willing to take, but I'm sure everything will work out. Maiko, stop this. If you're part of a close-knit community, people are bound to help. I know the opposite of a crash out. I can't really tell you what to do, but you know her best. If you think this is a sensible choice, I respect that. Well, I can't say I entirely agree, but if that's what we're all in an agreement on. No way, Mint, you can't be serious about this. Mint, come on, you'll regret this later. If anyone here cares about their shit-ass mother, it's you. But why didn't she? You're just getting confused with all these stupid fucking votes. I don't know why why all of you care so much about them. They shouldn't mean anything. I just don't want to think about it anymore. Shouldn't we? We're not voting for his mom. There's no fucking way. We shouldn't betray his wishes if that's what he wants. None of us really want this. I don't care. We're not doing it. I don't think it's the best idea either. We should probably pick someone else. Who's hostage then? We're really running out of viable options here. No matter what, we're not picking my daughter. It's not a discussion. It's not my mom either. I'm not okay throwing her away like that. If Ezekiel's so insistent we shouldn't vote Mint's hostage, perhaps his own is the best option. The doctor? He's the last one left we haven't ruled out. Hold on. Isn't Ismene still cool with us picking hers? He might be traumatized, but he is such a bad is he such a bad option? Ezekiel got the simp behavior? Yeah. Like, if anything, he's probably been through it all before, so... But Zeke's hostage is a surgeon. He has the funds to support himself if he loses his job. And with staff shortages, he's sure to find work no matter what. Perhaps it's the safest option. Zeke, don't let them do this. Do you have an issue with it, Ezekiel? No. I don't care about that backstabbing bastard. He's nothing to me anymore. Do what you like to him. It's not got shit to do with me. Really, you think you can under my skin or something? No way. If you're certain, yeah, go ahead. I don't care. Then I'll just do just that. The cat once again appeared out of nowhere. We've grown pretty used to it. You came in at the worst time. Hi, Ozzy. Aw, no shock, no surprise. It's incredible how quickly you become conditioned. So we're all in agreement. Michael is the next to get murked. Murked? What the hell? You sound like you're gonna kill him or something. Jesus Christ. Mononeko could only caught you off guard. Maybe that would put him out of his misery. Don't. I said I don't care. Don't do what you like. Very well. Okay. The Mars flicked around once again, displaying Zeke's hostage walking into an empty apartment. Your roommate just brought McDonald's? God, I'm so hungry. I'm not sure if there was any more horror in Ezekiel or Michael's eyes as he looked up what was in front of him. No. A woman was hanging from the ceiling fan, dead in front of him. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. They killed someone. The monitor switched off, but Zeke kept staring at the blank screen in disbelief. Everyone seemed quite stunned at what we'd just seen. I felt sick. I didn't know they'd go that far. Well, my job's done. Sorry to leave you. Oh God, Mononeko. Nico. Sorry to leave you saying like that, but I'm sure he'll be fine. This is the cruelest killing game. See you tomorrow. Mononeko scampered away through the vents, leaving us all standing there. Remember a couple days ago we just killed a fish? I mean, horribly killed a fish, but I guess we don't know yet. I guess he'll tell us. Mononeko scampered away through the vents, leaving us all standing there. Zeke. Maybe the paramedics can make it in time. It might not be as bad as it looked. No, it's bad. Takiko flinched as Ezekiel picked up a plate and threw it across the room, smashing it against the wall. The breakfast! You worked so hard on that. Do you see what I mean about her? Do you see what I mean? Every single time, she lacks empathy for other people. Like, someone died and she's like, but the breakfast. Calm down. See, Kano. Fuck off. I'm fine, I don't care. God, you're all pissing me off. I know it can be hard to see your loved one get hurt. Let's try to keep a level head here. You consent. Leave me the fuck alone. Zeke's around the room, slamming the door behind him. Yikes. Takiko, no. I feel bad, but he said it was okay for us to do. I'm worried about for that lady. God, they're all kind of missing empathy. It's really concerning. Wannabes like him say a lot without thinking about it. God, okay, I know we're criminals. I know the whole point is we're criminals. But does someone care that there was a woman who, again, most likely dead? I don't really know what he was expecting, but he did volunteer. Although, he likely didn't expect it to be quite severe. I know, everyone's like, I do feel bad we killed that woman, but I just didn't expect them to kill someone. Even if they weren't the hostage themselves, it's still a human life. Okay, there. Asuga's having a normal reaction. Cool. Makes you wonder how long it'll be until they're willing to kill the hostages themselves. I just wish it went with my mother instead. Then at least a life would not have been lost. It was inevitable. At least this hostage would have been chosen, if not today, then in the next few days. Don't put the blame on yourself. Besides, no one wants to see anyone's parents get hurt. Yeah, absolutely, but options dwindle. We might not have much of a choice. Since she's the only one with empathy, Asuga's probably not lasting that long. Oh. I just wish there was another way around this. This isn't fair on anyone. I mean, there is a way.
I just doubt people have the guts to take it. No one shall be taking it on my watch. It would be simple-minded to resort to murder when the government could be saving us at any time soon. Maybe it's just an emotional problem or something? I mean, maybe. I don't know, it's been a month. Do you still think they're coming? It doesn't matter if they do or don't. We shouldn't just start killing each other. Does anyone know how much longer I have? Like half an hour or less? So we really have to just wait until they put all our loved ones through hell? Is that what you're suggesting? One of your lives is worth less to me than Tian's safety. I'll say that much. Oh, that's quite a statement. Half an hour? Okay. I'm saying it as it is. But continue to keep her out of discussions, and we shouldn't have any issues, should we? I doubt anyone wants to hurt the actual child, for goodness sake. Please stop acting like Ezekiel when nothing has even happened yet. You're just causing pointless conflict for yourself. An hour or more? If it's an hour or more, I'm going to stop here. Or I guess stop when I get to a save point. Let me get a save point and save. Hey, come on, don't be rude to him. I mean, he did have to throw a plate. It was pretty scary. I understand he's angry, but he could have hurt someone. You let him get away with far too much, Mint. I don't want him taking advantage of you and hurting you. He's not going to do that. You all just assume the worst of him and assume I'm being manipulated or coerced, but I think he has more than enough reason to be upset right now. It's disrespectful to insist otherwise. Sorry, I just need to speak my mind. I'll go check on him. I'll see you at the party later. An hour and a half? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pause soon. Because I have to take my meds before midnight, and they're gonna make me not, like, I'm gonna be too tired once I take them. Mint left the room, and we all sat in silence for a brief moment before someone quickly broke the tension. Oh, right, yes, the party. I completely forgot my birthday party. Oh my golly goodness, that's exciting, isn't it? I suppose it's easier to distract ourselves from what we just seen, shove it to the back of our minds, pretend it didn't happen. I was apprehensive at first, but I admit I think we need it. You could say that again. There's so much tension here, you'd assume the in-laws were over. The gremlin rule? Yeah, pretty much. I'm just excited to see what kind of presents you guys have gotten me. I've never really gotten gifts from friends before. Snort. We're actually meant to give her gifts? Not that I'm expecting any. Just having friends is a big enough present. I think it'll be good for all of us. Just one evening to switch off our brains and focus on fun.
When things are really tense, rest and relaxation just makes sense.
I can probably get Zeke to loosen up for the party too. Last thing I want is him throwing a fit the whole time. I want to be able to chill out for one night too. That'd probably be for the best. I don't want anything ruining my special day. Although, I'm probably gonna dip and take a cat nap. I'm mega eepy right about now, sorry. Okay, sorry, one more question. Is there a save point soon, or should I just minimize this and just pick up again tomorrow? I was so excited for today. I just couldn't sleep. I even tried having an early night, but I kept tossing and turning. I couldn't stop thinking about everything that could happen today. Trust me. I've done it a million times. You're all good. There's a save point soon? Okay. How is that girl related to Zeke? We don't know yet, and he's not telling us. I might join you. My little quest last night means I didn't get the best shut-eye. I need a bit of recovery. Let me help you back to your room. Don't want you two all tired for the party. Aw, thank you, Shinku. That's so considerate. Everyone's being so nice to me, and I'm having a birthday party. I'm so happy I could die. I took the two of them back to the common room, and they settled into their rooms. Please get into a fight with Zeke. Please, please, please. I immediately took some time to myself in my room, recharging my social battery. I knew the party would drain it. But just spending the day waiting was making it go awfully slow. I could even help out for the party. I could always check to see if anyone was in the common room looking for help. Okay, so this is what we're going to save for the day. Again, sorry. I didn't This is a lot. This is so much. They did so much work. Ripley, like, this is a lot of work. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is tomorrow we'll just also have a quick mini stream. And I don't know, we can probably watch Please Let Mint and Zeke Survive. I know, right? We could probably just watch something else, coverage, like, make it, like, I don't know, a little bit longer. We can just do something. If you guys want something, like... Oh, I can watch, the short and the pink video thing you guys said. Yeah, that should be fine. But yeah, thank you guys all so much for being here. I know this was like a lot. This is what, 4.5 hours? Was getting a little worn out. I'm getting a little worn out. My voice is like blah. Yeah, so just one final battle royale. And then yeah, we'll have some fun tomorrow. I don't know. Probably same time, 7 p.m. for my time, Eastern America time. Glad you made it at the end. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. Sorry, like, this is right where it ends. Stream's just gone on for, like, way so long right now. Alright, let's see what's the battle royale. Don't let it be me. Don't let me win the battle royale. Amen. But yeah, no. I'm so happy. So, oh, and I gotta go look up at Mauve, because Mauve is also, getting an update soon, too. We're just gonna it's gonna be like extremely fan-gan summer this summer. And Sparkle won. Congrats, Sparkle. Alright, go to sleep, everyone. Go sleep. Alright. Good night. Wait, is that not one of the Anastasia's sister? As a profile pic for Ozzy? Alright, bye! Good night, everyone! Night!